Okay, hi, hello, hi. Hi, I'm here. It took me forever. I'm really sorry. I hope everyone didn't leave. Anyway, hi. So sorry. Hi, Zell. Hi. Let me catch up really quickly. And then I gotta put on my microphone. Having a day. What else is new? Story of my life. Christian, hi. Zell, what the fuck? 11 months? How? Oh my gosh. What should we do? What should we do for 1 year? Because you're gonna be my first 1 year subscriber next month. What should we do for that? That's crazy. No, I was working on my school assignment, my maps, because I have a big assignment that's due tomorrow. I was working on maps, and I have to do this big flowchart and whole thing, and it's awful because my brain doesn't work. And oh, hold on, I have to do one other thing. Because if I'm supposed to be fundraising for something, I should probably go and publish my campaign. Because I had not done that yet. Publish. The goal cannot be decreased, can't be changed. Publish. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, so yeah. I was working on maps, and then I was like, oh, I need to get ready for stream. Cool, let me do that. And so I started doing that, and then I was like, oh, right, I need to make sure I have my Starlight overlay stuff set up, right? Bare minimum thing I need to do that. So then I got into Tiltify and started setting all that stuff up the way it's supposed to go. And then making that work with my existing overlay was the whole thing. And then I got that done. And then I was like, oh, fuck, there's not enough time to finish putting on my makeup, because I don't wear hardly any makeup when I stream, but I do wear a little bit. And I started that process, like, way earlier this afternoon. I, like, filled in my eyebrows. And if I didn't do anything else, that would look really dumb. Let's be real. So I had to go finish that, and I set a timer. I set a timer for, like, 7 minutes, I think. It was 7 minutes, because I was like, 7 minutes is a reasonable amount of time to keep people waiting. And then at that 7 minutes, I was not in a point on what I was doing where I could just quit and run. So I'm so sorry. I hope people didn't leave, but I'm here now. My stomach is rumbling, but I am here. How is everybody? How is your Wednesday? How are things? Zell, how was your stream? Your first official stream back after like 6 months. How was that? And fundraising and all that. How did that go for the first night? I might have to go, like, we might have to take an audio field trip to the kitchen because my stomach is loud. It wasn't doing that earlier when I ate a giant plate of food. Well, not a giant plate of food. I had food at like 3 or 4 maybe. And yeah, I finally got my medication back today, finally, after 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks without it, which super sucked. But I got that back today, which helps so fucking much, because now my brain is like, oh right, this is what we're used to. So it'll be a couple days, but then I should be, after a couple days, I should be more like me. What? Oh, I put my foot in my mouth big time. What happened? What did you say? What did you do? Say, whatever. So I got my medication and I ate some food. Oh, so the pharmacy told me my prescription was ready at like 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, something, I don't know. But before that, I had started drinking this NOS. And so Dan ran to the pharmacy, and when he came back, I took the pill. But But I kept drinking the NOS, and now my hands are like so fucking shaky. It's so annoying. Putting on eyeliner was very difficult. If Sauce raises 2K, we're both shaving our beards. What? Why would you do that? Why is it? Wait. So how did you get involved in this? If Sauce raises 2,000, you're both shaving your beards. How did you get involved in that is what I want to know. How did you get involved in that? Because that seems like if Sauce raises 2K, then Sauce shaves his beard. That's on him. But yeah, there's a story there, and I'd like to know what it is. There are a few things I'm like, in real life. Like, that's actually how I feel and how jittery I am. So I'm just, throwing pens, whatever. I do have a few things I need to do. I made a list. So let me work through that a little bit. I got the Starlight overlays and OBS up top. We have those. My goal is $300. My goal last year was $200, and I raised $219. My goal this year is $300 because whatever. I'm not super into giving money to large corporations so that we fund their tax write-offs and make them look charitable. But I am really into community events and streamers coming together for things, so we are still participating. We'll start with $300 because I don't want to pressure anybody. Me for 12 days? No. The 12 days thing is that, like, overall there is the event goes for 12 days. I will be streaming my normal days. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. I'll be streaming my normal days within those 12 days. So for me, that means 6 streams. Unless crazy stuff happens and I somehow stream more, but because I have final exams coming up, I don't see that happening. That's more of a like, oh, well, I'm on break from school, maybe I would stream more, but who knows. Oh, so we do have a command, Christian, there is a command, !charity, and that kind of tells some information about the thing. It's from last year. I just whatchamacallit? I just turned the command back on in Stream Elements, and I changed the link and stuff. But also, there's this QR code here in the corner. So if people wanted to donate, the easiest way, honestly, is to use like their phone camera on the QR code, and then it takes you right to the page and people can donate that way, which they didn't have that last year, and that's freaking cool. Okay, so we checked the things in Stream Elements. I think I fixed, well, I don't need to change the goals. Goals are fixed. We did that. Okay, the next thing was I need to order a pizza. I need to pre-order a pizza to be delivered later because we had a free pizza coupon thing, and that's my dinner tonight, so I cannot forget it. And that is on the table. It's on the kitchen counter. Blapple was talking about it, so I said I'd do it, implying that if I raised $2,000, I'd shave mine, but everyone thought I meant I'd do it if Sauce raised it. You can clarify, right? Like, you can say, hey, no, wait, that's not what I meant. What I meant was if I raise $2,000. Actually, what you should do is be like, actually, let's change it completely and say if you and Sauce both each raise $2,000 separately, then you'll both shave your beards, because then that raises more money and that makes it less likely that either of you will have to shave your beard. Wazzo! Hi, Wazzle. What's going on? Raiders, welcome. We are just getting started here tonight. Wazzle, how was your stream? What were you working on? Yes, Swazzle is another Starlight person. Hi, Blaffle. What's going on? What time is it for you? Noon? Tomorrow? Let me look. Just curious. Oh, yeah. It's like tomorrow afternoon. That's what I thought. I just said, fuck it. I'll do it. Oh my gosh. Say your goodbyes now, because people have nothing more than to make people make a streamer do something they don't want to do. You know that. Working on a lockbox. Interesting. Interesting. Blackwell, how are you? How is things? I haven't chatted with you in a bit. You know, time zones make that really difficult. We were going to take a field trip, an audio field trip down to my kitchen because I left something on the kitchen counter. I have to pre-order a pizza. But we're going to be doing some possibly organizing. I got a couple shelves pulled up here. And we're going to check on some embroidery thread, and we're going to do some, like, I don't know, housekeeping things. Do I follow Wazzle? Let me look. I don't know if I do. I know he does like a lot of 3D printing stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to put up that widget or panel thing. Install. Configure. Select. Cool. So we did that. Activate. What is panel 1, panel 2? That's fine. We will figure it out later. All right. 3D printing a lockbox. Oh, neat. Neat. Oh, he's AFK. Got it. Thank you for that. Yeah. Blackbolt, I wanted to tell you, I really like, lots of people like your emotes. I really like your emotes too. And I was thinking about your emotes as inspiration because I would like to get some emotes that are a peach. And then I think it was Way Cool Wood. He I don't know. I was asking people like, who made Blapple's emotes? They're so nice. And then I think Way Cool Wood was the one who found that information for me. But yeah. Was my link in the command not right? Tiltify at Snowpeeb stream. Oh, start. Oh, because that's the one from last year and I didn't save it after I edited it. Thank you, Zell. Thank you for that. Where did it go? Custom commands, charity. Changing that. I'm glad I didn't delete my chat bot things from last year. I saw someone talking about his beard. Yes, yes. Cat K. Yes, that's the name. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't what he meant. He meant that if he raised $2,000, then he would shave his beard. But then people thought he meant, yeah, that's what I was saying. Make it so that if both of them raise 2K, then both of them have to shave their beards. But if neither of them raise 2K, then they don't have to shave their beards. Yes. Because that really ups the ante and ups the dollarinos, which are all win-win. Exactly. Exactly. I think it's a great idea. Okay, so I changed that. Do I need to change anything else? That was for that. I don't think I have a timer for this. No. Okay. I thought I had a timer for reminding people to donate, but maybe I deleted it at some point. I'm not sure. I saved some of it. In hindsight, oh, I should have saved all of it. I did not. So it's a little bit of a regret, but it's fine. It's fine. I had a whole scene for it. Ooh, smart. And that's what I did this time. I copied one of my scenes and made it into fun, like it's titled fundraising, so I can just shove it to the bottom of the list once I'm done using it, and that should really help. Okay, we have to go downstairs. I just need to run downstairs and get that free pizza voucher. I'll be back in half a second. Come along with me, and I don't know, we can once again test the range of my microphones. All right, here it is. And I'm gonna close the curtains in the dining room. Not that much. There we go. All right, back we go. All right, I returned. Also, this is a shirt that I'm wearing. I've had this shirt for a really long time, and I have not worn it in like 5 or 6 years. It's like an oversized shirt, and then on the back it has the same thing, but it says bye instead of hi. The overlay is not updating. What? What? My overlay isn't? Let me go back over here. Maybe I didn't save it again or something dumb like that. There's that. Save. Oh, I do have a donate command. But I gotta fix that. December 1st at 12. Save that. Okay, we also have a donate command, which also brings up the link, so whichever. Thanks, Christian. Zell, what do you mean it's not updating? Which overlay? What did you try to do? Let me go here. Oh, it does say, thank you for donating $5. So nice. Yeah, good question. That didn't show up. You're right. Well, let me look. Let me go back to overlays. Leave that there and check the overlays. Thanks for the clarification. I thought the panda was mooning me. Chi-town, what's going on? No, the panda says hi this way, and then when you turn around, it says bye. I had this shirt for a really long time, and so part of my process for what was I gonna say? So in moving, all the clothes that were hanging up in my closet were all dumped in a box. And so when I take things, and a lot of them don't fit, like I haven't worn them in 4 or 5 years, so I should donate or get rid of a lot of them, and I plan to, but the deal I made with myself was that I would try on every item of clothing that was hanging up in the closet, and then if it's just huge and doesn't fit, I will donate it, or if it's just something that I don't like, then I won't keep it. Did you Marie Kondo your clothes? That's what I'm kind of trying to do. I'm kind of trying to do that now. Because like while I was packing, I couldn't do it. There was no time for me to go through every single item and try it on and do all that. But this way I can work at my own pace and it should be better. That's so weird that it's not updating. Let me look. I refreshed it and I refreshed the cache, this browser source or whatever, and that updated. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm also going to add an alert for donations if I can figure out how. Alerts, there we go. Gift search, oh dear. Looking for something that will work for us. Sure, that looks weird, but it's fine. What sound do we want? Hey, that's fine. Chime 1, chime 2. Oh wait, that was 3. Chime. Ah. Hey, wait, we can't use that one because that's a different sound. Now it shows Zelda donations. Exactly. Yeah. I went in OBS and I refreshed it. And now I'm back in the Tiltify page. So I can add an alert for a donation. And that might help. Okay, that's too dramatic. There was one that said fanfare. Ew. All right. $1 show donations equal or over. All right, so that should show all donations, save changes. I'll test one and see what happens. Why is it not doing that? I saved it. Let me copy the link again. Let me try and see what the issue is. I did test this before. I did test it before I went live. Sogo, hi. Hi, friend. What are you up to? Okay, now I can go back and test it, I think. I don't know. The alert is not showing up. I don't know why. Maybe that's because I put it at the back. Well, let me save that again. Yeah, the alert box being on top of that shouldn't cause any issues. I don't know. The alert is not working on my end. We'll just have to wait and see if it works the next time someone donates. That's weird. Last year we had cute alerts that were available and I don't know how to get those back. Tiltify needs to turn on integrations. Which integrations? I don't know which integrations you're talking about, Blackwell. Because my personal alerts are through Stream Elements, but I mean, I could go and do it through Streamlabs because I could use their stuff too, but let me check. Let me look. Now that you say that, it does sound familiar. And I remember enabling that through Streamlabs last time. So let's take a look. No, I don't think that's what I wanted. I don't want the Streamlabs charity page. I just want the regular one. Dashboard. Should be under the under settings. Oh, is it? No, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. I wasn't sure which way I wanted to go about it, so this is totally fine. Where is integrations? I'll just search. Platform integrations, Tiltify. Aha, because I had it still set for the Stream Heroes one, which was last year. And now it should be good. Aha, a doc. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Let me make sure. Settings, integrations, Tiltify. Yep, I updated that. You can go to your alert box and then go to donations, select image and sound. Be sure to test it out. Excellent. So alerts, Tiltify. Wait, go to the alert box and then go to Tiltify donations. Okay. That's the alert box. Tiltify donations. There we go. Here we go. Enabled. All right, let's save that. Let me copy this. Well, I guess the launch thing doesn't do anything. I don't use Streamlabs, so it's kind of like sometimes I'm not sure what I'm doing, but I think I've got it. Let me add in that source. All right, so that's up. And I think that should work. Fingers crossed. So next time we get a donation, it should go off. Fingers crossed that it does. Test Tiltify donation. Hey, there you go. That is excessively large. Also put resources in Cat's stream. Cat who? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller because that is really large. Oh, Calamity's Discord. Yes. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. The stream part is what confused me because I was like, wait, how do you put the @ in someone else's stream, especially if they're not live? But Discord, yes. I'm gonna test it one more time. So that we'll know how that looks. Wow, that is, the sizing on that is not like proportionate. Image, text, delay. I don't want to delay the text. Font settings. Blabble, thank you for your help. I appreciate that. It would have definitely taken me longer to figure out where I needed to go. Is there a list anywhere of, like, I know some streamers donate things for the overall goal and reaching certain milestones. Is there a list somewhere of that information? And what is there an overall goal for the whole group? And if so, what is that goal? Oh my gosh, no, you're fine, you're fine. Font size. And wait, what? Why does that? Oh, wait, 30. I'm gonna test it again so I can see how it looks now. We're just gonna keep jacking that up. Take it to 60, save it. Highlight that in yellow. A 5K goal at the moment. Cool. And team link. Excellent. Thank you. That's the team one. Okay, cool. Wait, that's the donation page. There we go. There we go. Now I have that page up. Cool. Thank you. Kind of gives me a reference point of like where everybody's at. Okay, close that. Go back to this. We saved it. Let's test it again. Yeah, that works. We're gonna center it. And we're just gonna make that font bigger. Oh my gosh. It just doesn't. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. And let's make that bigger and see if I've worked it up. Cool. That works. We will leave it at that. Good deal. Good freaking deal. Anyway, Christian, what have you been up to? Zell, how's your week? Oh yeah, and then I have it, the widget on my About page now shows some of the, I guess you call them incentives for like, if you donate this amount, this is what that pays for the children. And we're gonna lock that and lock that so things won't get out of control. All right, we are set. Been babysitting, oh, some pottery pieces, not children. Okay, I lost a bowl, but saved a bowl and a cup. I'm really pleased with the cup. That's exciting. Oh dear, I have double alerts. Hidazas? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Please correct me. But thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. We are hanging out this Wednesday evening and we're raising some money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. Our goal is $300 over the next 12 days, including today. And we were just talking about some of the donation incentives. $10 provides a undetermined hours of gaming for the kids. $20 buys virtual reality gameplay for the kids in hospitals. $35 pays for a Starlight gown, which I guess is like cool, comfy clothes with probably with Starlight branding on them for kids to wear at the hospital instead of like regular hospital gowns, which suck for everybody. And $50 will ship a pallet of toys to a children's ward or whatever they call them these days. $100 buys a radio flyer wagon. $250 sponsors a small pediatric unit. $500 sponsors a large pediatric unit. Your internet went down. Oh no. Just now or when? Why is that still on there? Contest or remove. All right, cool. Oh, actually wrote, so I missed what you said. No, you didn't really miss much. You're fine. I was just reading what you wrote, and my eyes first saw I've been babysitting, and in my head I was like, oh, your niece and nephew, but then I read on where you said some pottery pieces, and I found that really amusing. You lost a bowl, but saved a bowl and a cup, and you're really pleased with the cup. And I was just saying that's really exciting and excellent to hear. So if you have pics, you know, feel free to post them because you know I want to see them for sure. Is it view campaign? How do we do this? There we go. I'm just looking at the list of top donations so far. The top donations so far across the entire campaign of 56 streamers is $50 donation. We'll see if we can't beat that. I'll post a video of the cup. Ooh, a video. That's different and exciting. What is this? Oh, so I sold an item and I can't find the receipt. Oh, here we are. I just found it. I need to take a picture of this and send it to the person who I sold the item to. They bought a book from me and I shipped it media mail. And they live in Florida, which is, you know, not so close to Illinois. And they've messaged me twice being like, where's my book? Where's my book? And I was like, listen, it got shipped on Saturday, like I said it would. It was shipped media mail. Little patience. I will get you the information when I can. So now that I have the receipt, I just need to send it over to that person. And I'm blacking out the prices because I don't want them to know how much it cost. Because what I pay for shipping is not the same as what they pay for shipping. Nope. Not even close. All right. And then we change that to red to circle the tracking number. Sorry, normally I would never be doing this on stream. I just needed to, no. We're gonna add a shape instead. Okay, cool. All right, now I'm gonna send it to this person. Oh, wait. There's no way to send them a picture. I have to type in the entire tracking number. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me just, I'm gonna voice to text this. It was mailed on Saturday, November 27th, period. It is expected to arrive by this Friday, December 3rd, period. The tracking number is 9549 space 0117 space 9341 space 1331 space 4604 space 81. A lot of keeping the clay wet and checking when it's ready to trim the foot. I got it. Which part is the foot? Is the foot the, like, I'm guessing, assuming the foot is like the bottom layer that you scrape off of the working surface or off of the wheel, right? I gotta figure out what to use for voice to text when you want a space, but you don't want the word space. All right, notifications. Yeah, the bottom, okay. Are you doing all these by hand or are you turning them on a wheel? What kind of method are you using? The next thing I need to do is I need to order that pizza so I don't forget. That's why we're staying on this screen, because I had a few things that I needed to do. You throw them, so you throw them on the wheel and trim it on the wheel. Oh, nice, nice. I got to use pottery wheel like once in high school. So in my senior year of high school, I took this ceramics class, and there was some part where he was like, oh, we have the pottery wheel, and he gave everyone the opportunity to try it out. But then he was like, oh, it's really difficult to use the wheel, so if you don't like it, don't worry about it. We can do other methods, but it's good to try it out. And I tried it, and I actually was pretty decent at it for having never used it before. So I wanted to do more with that. But then I also had, or I don't know if I volunteered or was selected to do it or what. I was a TA for the art teacher in my high school. And so I was in his classroom for like 7 class periods a day out of like 9 class periods a day. I was in there all day long. So he was having me make our senior video, which is basically like a slideshow of pictures that people submitted and set it to music and whatever. And he's had me work on it, and he had me work on that during the ceramics time. So I made a few things in ceramics, and I really loved it. It was tons of fun. I really enjoyed it. The stuff I made was really cool. And I had potential promise on the wheel, but then he had me use that class time to do a video instead. And then the punchline was that at the end of the semester, like a week before I was supposed to be done with that video and I was getting really, really close, I was like running it through some render before I had to like render the thing before I could save the file, and it was this super dinosaur computer, and this was also in 2007, and even then it was a dinosaur computer that could barely function. And it basically corrupted the file and fucked up the entire thing, and the whole video was lost. So I ended up with no senior video and not no ceramics projects, but like a lot of wasted time that I could have been using to make awesome ceramics projects instead. You don't like to do hand-built pottery. That's fair. We were in art school. There was a ceramics degree, but the teachers were snobs that hated pottery and the wheels were unused. Wait, what? A ceramics degree? What the fuck do you do in a ceramics degree if you don't make pottery or use a wheel? Saxton, hi! What's going on? How's your week? How's things? Yay, I got paid for selling that BlizzCon bag. Excellent. The item was shipped. Oh, USPS, and you have to do the tracking number. I got it. Let me go back. That's the issue. So the issue was that I never went in and updated the tracking number. You do sculptural pieces and learn glaze chemistry. Glaze chemistry is useful, and sculptural pieces are useful, but like, isn't ceramics 101 like, I feel like ceramics 101 is like pottery wheel, build things. Like, that just doesn't make any sense in my mind. Let me copy this. Oh my gosh, can I not I can't copy messages. If only I had realized that beforehand. I'm sorry to be doing this during stream. I just really needed to situate this. Let me type out this tracking number again. 9549 0117 9341 1331 460481. I said update. Yes. Okay then. Now this thing is happy with me. So much to do. Saxton, what have you been up to? I think I haven't seen you in a minute, so I'm glad that you're here. They're very anti-functional ceramics. No vases, no cups. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? Just chilling. That's cool, that's cool. So we're raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. They raise money to do things for kids who are in the hospital, to make their stays easy, better, more tolerable, etc. Because like being sick in the hospital sucks, but it's supposedly a bunch worse when it's a kid because it's scary for kids. It's also scary for adults. But that's what we're raising money for. There's a collection of 56 streamers all coming together to raise the funds, and it goes for 12 days. My personal goal is $300, and if you do choose to donate, you can just use your phone on the QR code down here, and that's the fastest way to donate. I would like some toys if I'm at the hospital. Exactly. Same. Definitely same. Where? Hold on. There we go. I was like, where did my screen go? I was looking for something. So let me look what the amount was to buy toys, because your comment, Christian, reminded me. So $10 pays for hours of gaming. However, how many hours, we don't know. $20 buys virtual reality game sets for kids. $50 will ship a pallet of toys to a pediatric unit. $50. That's all. Which is pretty good. $50 to ship a pallet of toys. I want to know like what kind of toys those are, because toys are expensive. I'm pretty sure, anyway, based on what I saw at Target a couple weeks ago. Yeah, where are they getting that deal? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. So I was super fast putting on my makeup, and I used the like setting spray, but it's running out. Like I need to buy more. And it like, since it was getting towards the bottom and it was like leaving droplets, there were like big blobs of water on my face. So I had to like try to fix those. It was just a mess, and I was running around flailing. King Papa Daddy, hi, hello. Is that just the shipping cost? Exactly, I don't know. We have no idea. No information further than that. This is on my About page. If you go there, it shows the Tiltify fundraising panel for Starlight Children's Foundation, and it says 7 rewards, and you can click on that, and it will show you the different rewards that I'm talking about. But yeah, I really don't know. I was thinking of coming up with some incentives specific to my channel. Last year for $20 donations, I gave away these little embroidered patches with a baby penguin on them because that was the design I had at the time. I was thinking of doing a different embroidery patch as an incentive for like $25 this year, but I don't know yet. I was also thinking that if someone donated $50, then I could do like 25 squats, but that seems like a lot since I haven't squatted in ages. But the other thing that went with that was that if I start doing squats on stream, I can promise that they will be squats with good form, because I also have a dowel rod in the next room over that I was hanging my lights off of for my plants, but it's not hung up right now. So I was going to use that to like help me keep good form, because I would like to get back into weightlifting. KPD, how have you been? What are you up to tonight? I'm trying to order a pizza so that I don't... They send us these things that are like getting... Well, hold on. Hold on. I'll just show you instead of trying to explain it. So they keep sending us these things for a free medium pizza. So they're like, we can do better than that, which is, I guess, what you get if like your pizza is late or if they screw up or something. But we just keep getting them, and like, who's gonna say no to free pizza? Not me. But once I'm done doing that, I wanted to order some embroidery thread, because on Discord I did say, hey, remind me during stream. This was on Sunday. On Sunday I was like, during stream, someone remind me to order embroidery thread. And Miss L she did remind me, but I was like over at my sewing machine, so I was in no position to be ordering things on the internet. Fluky! Hi, welcome. Hello, how are you? How's your week? What's going on? Do you need to order something to get for pizza? Nope. It's a free medium cheese pizza. I always add a couple things onto it. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Fluky, what's going on? Free pizza is best pizza, honestly. We're raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. This is going on now through December 12th, which means 6 streams, including this one, are when I will be participating. And my personal goal is $300. The team of 56 streamers has an overall goal of $5,000, starting at The goals can always be revised. We can always add more onto the goal, but we cannot lessen the goal. And we were just discussing some potential incentives for donations. Oh, I have, wait. Enter this promo code. That's a long ass promo code. I always forget how to do this. I think it's that one. I did bring a couple shelves up. Just kidding, I didn't bring them up. Dan brought up a couple of shelves into this room that I asked him about. So if we get lucky, we can, by get lucky, I mean, as time allows, we can also get some things from boxes and put them on shelves so that I can stop living out of boxes in this room, which will go a really long ways towards like soothing my brain. Okay, but do that. And then here's where I enter the code. Four 2Z 5. Nope, that's a 6. 5. Let's try that. Yes, apply and customize. So you have to like go in like you make an order and then you got to enter the code for the free pizza, but that kicks you back to the start of the menu and it's not a great system, but it is what it is. Okay, so meats like that. We'll add spinach, onion, mushroom. That's the price to pay for free pizza. You have an excellent point, my friend. You right, you right. Okay, so remove that. So really, it's a free pizza, but then I add a few toppings and it becomes a $7 pizza. Which still, $7 pizza is not so bad. Not so bad. Discount, try coupons again. Sure, why not? That's a nifty shirt. Does it have a panda on it? It totally does. Here's the front. It's a little panda saying hi. Here's the back. Here's the back. Panda saying bye. That's the tour of the shirt. I just love that dinosaur. The very excited. Is that a velociraptor? What type of dino is that? Do we know what kind of a dino that is? And that is PogChamp. Okay. I'm never going to know which text goes with which emote. 100 times better. I aim to please. You are very welcome. I was also telling Christian and others that, so since the move, all my clothes that were hanging up in the closet, they all got folded into a box, and as I go to put them hanging up in the closet here, I'm going to try on each item, and a lot of it doesn't fit me anymore, so if it doesn't fit or I don't like it, I'll get rid of it, but I did not have time to do all that before the move, so I'm just doing it as I can now. I thought it was a snake. No, that's a dino. Any chance you know where you got it? I'd love to get my wife one. She would love it. I don't know where I got it, but I can tell you the brand. The brand is Discreet. And it has a USA tag at the bottom. And this is supposedly an extra large. I don't know. USA, USA. I'll take a picture for you of the tags if you want. Or I don't know. I can take some pics when I'm not wearing it and let you know. Why did I say I'll let you know? I don't know. I can just get you some pictures of the tags and stuff because that might be helpful. I definitely did not buy it new. Almost all of my clothes are bought secondhand because, well, it's better. Sometimes I like new clothes, but I just so rarely buy new clothes because a lot of times there's nothing, I can't find anything that is something I actually would want. But I also like secondhand clothes because it eliminates a lot of the, like, the choice. So like if you go to, I don't know, the mall or wherever the fuck people buy clothes these days, and there's like so many options, decision paralysis is a big problem I have. But also fast fashion is shitty and it's a terrible ecological problem. So I just try not to support that. But by buying secondhand, I'm saving money. I'm eliminating choice paralysis. And I'm finding clothes that I know are not going to break or wear out on me because they have been pre-loved and they have stood up to washing machines and so on and are doing just fine. So I know they're going to last me a while. That's usually what I do. All right, let's check out. I gotta change my address on here. The thing that moving sucks. We all know this. Moving super sucks. But like, the other thing about moving that really sucks that I hate doing is updating my address everywhere. On every credit card, bank, library, like utilities, like everywhere under the goddamn sun, you have to update your address. And I hate it. It's so tedious. Also, if someone loves your shirt, someone can't buy it. Wait, what? If someone loves your shirt, someone can't buy it. What do you mean? Seems like a small price to pay. For pizza or for what? Small price to pay for what? Sorry, you lost me. Not that has ever happened before. Since it's bought used. Oh, right. Yes, it does go to that one of a kind thing. Although, over the summer, so I have this shirt. I wore it on stream a few times. Like, I have worn it on stream, and it'll probably show up on stream again. I have this, it's a tank top, crop top shirt that's like orange and black tie-dye, sort of. And it's from Old Navy. It's nothing special, but it's super comfy and cute. And over the summer, while I was just driving around, I saw a chick wearing the same shirt, but she was like 19 and riding her bike on a busy street where she should not have been riding her bike, but that's neither here nor there. For shame! Riding her bike where she shouldn't have been riding, that's shame for sure. I don't care if she's wearing the same shirt. I feel like caring about when someone happens to wear the same thing as you, like, I think that goes away after like age 25, probably. Although, not irregularly, Dan will wear the same thing as me. Like, not the same thing, but like, we'll both wear a teal colored hoodie one day. We both have a tealish, bluish, like this color right here. We both have this color zip up hoodie. Sometimes we both happen to wear it and we don't realize until we are already around the block going for a walk. It's funny when couples wear the same thing. No, it's not. Like, it kind of is. But also, like, I don't want to be those people. But it does happen. Profile. I'm just trying to see addresses. I need to erase. Oh my gosh. Papa John's Pizza still has my first address of my very, very first apartment. Jesus. Couples subconscious outfit matching. It's totally a thing. Be back in a second. Is that what that means? Okay. I think we have a BRB command, Fluky, just for your reference. Cancel. How do you erase these? Do they not let you erase? I don't think your profile on ordering pizzas doesn't let you erase. Oh wait, yes it does. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. Be right back, lol. Wow, it's BRB, but you nailed it. It's inevitable. Tastes get mixed after a while. It's true. It's true. I would have never been able to get Dan to want to live in a mid-century modern house when we first met. Absolutely not. But now, he was all for it. Just takes time. All right, let's see. I think this is ready. What freaks me out is couples that have the same look, especially gay couples. You mean like people who look alike? Like husband and wife who look similar? Yeah, that. I know what you're talking about, and it is like it's trippy. There was a girl I went to school with, and everyone in her family looked the same. Her parents looked alike, and they had 3 daughters, and all 3 daughters, like, you could tell that they were all completely related. I almost want to find a picture of their family so you can see it, because it's a bit silly. What? How did that go up? Oh, that's why. Deliveries to 11. Okay, let's plan ahead. 12/2. Fuck that. Okay, I guess I cannot plan ahead that way. So we're just gonna place the order. I don't know if he left the outside light on. And I don't know where he's at, and I don't want to shout through the house. 27 to 37 minutes. Let's go turn on the outside light. 1 second. Okay. That's the wrong light. Hello, I already said hi to you. Okay. Oh my gosh. So much saying hi all the time. All right, so we ordered the pizza. That'll be here some point. I just closed the wrong window. That's the one we want. This one gets closed. All right, so what else shall we do? Oh, we need to order the embroidery thread. That's what we need to do. Oh, Jesus. Star Craving Metal Breakdown. Hi. Hi, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, everybody. Get on in here, you crazy cats. Oh my gosh. What's going on? Craving, I forget what short version of your name you go by, but Star Craving, what were you working on tonight? How was your stream? Lionheart, hi. Welcome, friend. Wait, what? Hold on. Those emotes are amazing. Who made your emotes? They look like not emotes. I want to know. Also, that's hilarious that you just stuck that emoji in front of it. Lionheart, how are you? What have you been up to? How was your Thanksgiving? Do you have any projects or anything going on that you want to talk about? I don't know, that artwork on the emote is excellent. It was chill. You made a little box. What kind of little box? I feel like the person who rated me for the Starlight thing was making a lockbox with a 3D printer. I wonder what the deal is with boxes right now. But yes, welcome in everybody. Get on in here. I'm Snow Peep. I do lots of different making and crafting things all over the board. Furniture restoration, sewing, cross-stitch, crochet, making messes. You name it, we do it, basically. But tonight is the first night of, what is it called? My mind goes blank every time. Tonight is the first night of raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation, which does nice things for sick kids in the hospital. It goes from today until December 12th, and it's 56 different streamers all coming together for that. My personal goal is $300, and if you'd like to contribute towards that, you can use your phone to get the QR code in the corner down here, and that's the fastest way to do it. Otherwise, you can type !donate and it will bring up a link. It was out of maple and mystery wood. All right, a little ring box. You can make ring boxes on a lathe? I had no idea. I've been good. I suck at knitting. I learned that. But it's your first time trying, right? How far have you gotten since we last talked about it? It's okay to not be great at it when you first start. Practice makes better. All right, so the next thing we were getting ready to do before the raid came in was I was going to switch scenes because I need to order some embroidery thread so we can make patches. We're doing a lot of housekeeping tonight because I came back from Thanksgiving break and my classes are like winding down, but also winding up because I have like 4 projects and then final exams and it's all chaos, so I haven't had time to do anything else. How big, Stark Raving, how big is that ring box? I just, like, that is a lot. And this is totally the wrong scene. Hold up. It's supposed to be that way on purpose, but there we are. There's my face. Okay. It's not perfect, but I did my best. I had to come over here because this has the browser window thing. Let's go here. All right. Doing it this way. Not ideal, but that's what we're doing. Actually, we have to go back over here because I need to add the donation alerts. Perfect. All right, all right. Ugh. 5 inches. It keeps growing the width. It almost doesn't fit the needles now. Wow. So is that what you wanted? Did you want it to be like super wide? Or maybe that's not what you wanted. All right, so I had a list of where to get this thread. And let me see if I can remember where to get it. I think it was on this website. Yes, sewmanyparts.com. Move myself out of the way. There. A little round box, 4 3/4 inches in diameter. Tape measure, because I'm a visual person. 4 3/4. Oh, that's kind of big. It's a bit large. But that's nice though. If you put any pictures up on Instagram or anything, I would love to see them. All right, so the next part of this is I made a list of all the threads I need to buy. And I just need to figure out what page it's on in this notebook. Making a scarf. It should be the 8 inches wide I started with, and now it's scrunched up 14 plus inches wide. Have you ever considered starting over so you can maybe figure out where you went wrong? That's something I got into the habit of when I was teaching myself how to crochet. Like, I kept fucking up constantly, and I couldn't figure out why. And I just kept ripping it out. Count, count, count. Count wrong, rip it out, like, constantly. But then, by doing it that way, helped me realize, like, I was able to figure out where I was going wrong and make it better. Gonna write it out and laugh at it. Also a viable method, for sure. I had a thought I was gonna do something, and it went just right out of my mind. I don't know what it was. Okay, so I have to find the list of thread colors. Okay, I have that. And now I need the list of thread colors for the snail patch. We do have the snail patch now. It was kind of a surprise. I like put it in the list and I waited until someone found it and Carl found it. Too many lists of things. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Where is that? I did buy the snail patch, right? That would be awkward. Summer Rose, hi. Hi, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. How's your week going? What are you up to? I am searching my email for this. What did I try? Oh, that. I gotta fix that. I owe Etsy 40 cents. OMG. This is for the circle. No. No, wait. That one. Not that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to go over there and check it out for myself to see what was in my purchase history to make sure I didn't buy it. I feel almost as bad as you look. Does that mean you feel amazing?
Hello.
Hi.
Go stick.
Oh, okay. I'll come see you in a couple minutes. I love you. Stop Craving Metal Breakdown. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. That's amazing. You're in the lead. You're our highest donation so far. Out of 2. Thank you so much for that. There was something on the list. What was it that $25 gets? I have like too many tabs open. Story of my life. Let's go look. $25. So that pays for virtual reality games for kids in hospital. And we've also achieved indeterminate hours of gaming because Zell gave $5. So that comes out to 30 total. So we've reached those two, which is pretty excellent. Thank you for that. I'm not doing well right now. I need to go back to work. Oh no. I'm sorry you're not having a great time. I thought you were giving a clever compliment. I hope your night improves. I want all my friends to have a great time, whatever they're doing. Yeah, that donation was really wonderful. Thank you so much, friend. Oh, right. I was checking my history to double check if I actually purchased that patch design, because I might not have. No, I did not. So I gotta buy that so I can see what colors it requires. It'll take just a moment. Oh, wait, no, that's not where I put it. Because Etsy also started having this thing where you can put something in your cart and like save it for later. And that's where it is. Stitched out, so cute. All right, cool. So I just want to make sure it was legit. Let me check out and buy the thing, and then we can get working. Because I have to make the list of the colors that I need, and then I got to compare that to the list of thread colors I already have. And yeah, it just is a whole thing sometimes. Taking a picture of the box. Hey, no worries, no need to apologize. Thank you. Thanks for helping the children. Last year, I participated in the Starlight fundraising. It was my first time doing it. It was everybody's first time doing it, really. But I was also very new to streaming. That was December, and I started in September, so I was only 3 months in, and it was stressful. This one so far has not been stressful, other than me figuring out why my alerts and things were not working. Where did it go? That one. And I'm just gonna center that. Center to screen, excellent. So next time a donation comes through, we'll see if that's the right size. Hopefully it is. I did love a response to that. Usually when I make a comment like that, it's meant as a compliment. Yes, that's why I said it, because I picked up enough. I know how you are. The constant battle to keep things working in stream would seem seriously like if you dare to mess with one little bitty thing, it all goes to shit. Just absolutely all of it goes to shit. It's ridiculous. Okay, continue. So that's what I did. I was like, we'll add this. And then it was like, oh, but if I add that, then I have to fuck with all my goals, move those around, and I have to move my overlay to accommodate this overlay. And it's just chaos every time. But I did get smart and I made a new scene to host all of the Starlight stuff so that I can just save that in the future for potentially next year. And so that I don't have to rebuild my normal scenes after the fundraising is over. So at least I did that one smart thing. Also, like, I'll say you look almost as good as me. That is a compliment too, but just know I'm still prettier. Sure, whatever way you want to say it. I'm not too picky about compliments, as long as they're appropriate, and as long as they're genuine and appropriate. View downloads. And I can't download it just yet because I have to verify my payment. The problem with some of this is that most of my... Ooh, Star Craving Mental Breakdown sent a photo. Thank you, friend. Not feeling the handle. That's a cool ass box. What do you not like about the handle? I think it's pretty. So you'll probably make another one. Let me see if... Wait. Ah, I am so bad at this. Is this on your story or no? No. Okay. Oh, and you did it in vanish mode, so it's gone. I was gonna turn my phone around and show everybody. Womp womp. Next time. Next time. Nested scenes was such a revelation when I moved to them. Do I know what nested scenes are? Is nested scenes just using a scene within another scene? Because that's something that I do, but I've never heard it referred to as nested scenes. Like my face camera that I'm up here, this is one scene. I need to fix it because I did a dumb thing and put the... Blah. So my face camera is its own scene with the frame around it. Then I have a scene called close-up, which is, well, that's this one. And I put the alerts down here, not alerts, the goals down here and all that stuff. But then when I made this scene, I did a dumb and I put the close-up scene in here instead of just the face camera one, which is why you can see the little bit of the goals. One day I'll have it all smooth and worked out, but today is not that day. I never have my shit together, ever. Say that, I recently, someone told a streamer, I feel like she had pretty genitalia, and there's some creeps out there. Yeah, that's like common sense, people, common sense. And so I said, as long as the compliments are appropriate, you need to find something to swallow. Hydrate is important. We have, as always, we have Nas, the unofficial official beverage of the snow show. And we've got water. Covering all the bases. All right, I think maybe now I can download this. Yes, now I can download the file for the embroidery. Patches. All right, so it's zipped and I gotta unzip it. It's always something. Extract all. When I have it in a better spot, I will show you all what I'm looking at. Merit badges. Extract. Extract, like vanilla extract? No, not like that. All right, so let me pull this up. Wait, what is that? Here we are. This is the snail that I was looking for. Might look familiar, a little bit. I don't know why I did that. It's just like a little bit familiar. So this is what we gotta write down. Oh, I needed to do... I have to post something else on here. We'll take a selfie and then we'll post it. No, it's not a good look. That'll work. I'm just trying to use the appropriate hashtags and do the right things for the charity people. For sick kids. All right, so I'll do that. And then we gotta at them. Do that. And then we need the hashtag, which was clause my cause. Because if you use that, then they might like send people to your stream. They'll send people to your stream to like donate more money or something. All right, that's done. That's done. You're back. Back there. Hi, friend. You're at work. Can't stick around. We hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. We are raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation. That's going over the next like 12 days. And my goal is $300. If you want to contribute, you're welcome to. No pressure. You can use the QR code in the corner. That's the fastest way to do it. Otherwise, you could type !donate and then we'll bring up a link. They provide like games and toys and entertainment and like cool pajamas and experiences to sick kids in hospitals and things like that. Busy night at the TSA. We are also working on some machine embroidery patches. We are figuring out what colors we need. Spectre, how are you doing? It's nice of you to stop in. I'm glad that you did. Unique colors. Oh, I see. Madeira. Everything is done in Madeira colors, but I have sulky and they don't always like crisscross, or they're not always interchangeable. Christian, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm writing down the list of colors that are needed to make the snail patch so that we can compare that to what I already have, and then we can order the right colors. I do need to BRB for just a second because Dana's going to bed, so I need to say goodnight to him. You gotta fire someone today. Why? What happened? Tell us the dish. What did they do? Yes, seriously, thread colors need to use Pantone. Like, have a fucking standard, please. It drives me nuts. I'll be right back in just like 2 minutes. Have a great stream and good luck with your goal. It's a great cause. Oh, Stark, thank you. can you tell me what short version of your name you prefer? Because I'm never gonna get it right. But thank you so much for your donation, and thanks so much for the raid. And that box looks really, really good, even though you don't like the handle. I think the handle works well with it. I have to BRB for like just a couple minutes to go say goodnight to him, and I'll be right back. So hold that thought. Okay, I'm back. I returned. Star is cool. Got it. Noted. I will remember that. Oh, he was reported for sexual harassment like a month ago. I had another lady report him today. So I had to fire him, but he didn't want to give me his badge. So I'm going through the process of deactivating them. Ugh, that does sound like a pain in the ass. What is shitbird though? What a fucking shitbird. Leave people alone. Don't sexually harass people. It's really fucking easy to not do it. How lame. Welcome back, Rose. Welcome back. Yeah, so we are, I have to make the list of the colors that are needed, and then I got to compare that against what I already have, and then we can order them. Something I should probably do off stream, but as I was saying, I got way too much stuff going on the next couple weeks. So stream time is me time. Well, not me time, but it's like time for me to get other things done that are more leisurely rather than like crucially, vitally important to school or life. Super tired. Is there any particular reason? Like just not enough sleep last night, but I mean, it would also make sense for you to be tired because you just had heart surgery and things like that. I'm amazed that you're back at work, Rose. It's craziness. Okay. I'm gonna just write these down longhand. Lime green, 1049. Hunter green, 1103. Carrot, 1178. Mud pie, 1129. Emerald black, 1000. Super white, which is 1001. All right, so, oh, you're not at work. Okay. I have 4 days until I can maybe work. Oh, okay. Before you said, oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, you said something before. Okay, so up at the top, you said, I'm not doing well right now. I need to go back to work. And my brain thought like you were at work and you were like on a break or something. And I was like, how are you at work? That's crazy. And then I missed the thing you said where you said, I need to go back to work. I can't sit home and not work. I got you. Gator, I didn't even see that. Gator, hi. Let's do bath salts and write in Helsinki. Can you do it by yourself and tell us how it was? I'd rather not do bath salts. Just make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think I did. 4 days until you can maybe work. Well, your health is more important. If your heart doesn't work, then you really can't work. So, you know, it sucks, but like, you gotta take your time and do what the doctor tells you. And the physical therapist and whoever else part of your healthcare team, just follow what they tell you. Your sous chef stepped up to be a second mom. Well, that's great. It's great that you have a supportive community around you during this time when you can't be on top of everything. You gotta have people around you to pick up the slack. I'm glad to hear it. So now I need to compare the two lists that I have. 1140, 1025, 1103, 1103. So we don't need to buy that one because that's going to be over here. That's just like black and white, so I'm not going to buy those. 1129, nope. 1178, nope. And 1049, no. All right, so that's the list of colors I need, but I need to compare them to see if they're like, if I need to compare them to see what the silky versions are of the Madeira threads, and then like see what I have. See, it's a whole fucking process and it sucks. Heresy Killer, hello. Hi, hello. You're wonderful. What are you up to? How's your night? So on and so forth. We're raising dollars for the Starlight Children's Foundation to help sick kids in hospitals have fun and entertainment and a better time in very short form. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is I need to bring up the comparison site. Let's see. Let's do that over here. Thread conversion. There's no good thread conversion websites. Like, it sucks. It really sucks. What the fuck? I just used the tool on this website. I just used this like a week or so ago. Yeah, that. People asking me questions on Discords, and I'm just not here for that right now because I'm busy. 12:43. Okay. Heresy. You watched a little bit of Zell's stream before I did mine, and now I'm watching yours. Excellent. Excellent. What were you doing on your stream? What were you working on tonight? Foggy Forge. What? What? Hi. Hi. How, friend? I'm so, wow. Hi. How are you? I have missed you. I've thought about you, and I've been like, I wonder how he's doing. I hope things are great. Look what the cat dragged in. How are things, friend? How have you been? It's been a few minutes. I've had blue hair since late August, early September, somewhere in there. And it's growing out a bit. It's growing out a little bit. So I think I'm going to make an appointment for like the first or second week of January to get it touched up just in time for school to start again. Blech. Why can't I? Thread conversion, that's what I want. Coming soon. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. So the Brave browser, if you go to a page and it gives you like a 404 and that page you used to use isn't there, it has a thing where it'll check on the Wayback Machine for you. And it just automatically drops down and asks if you want it to do that. Really neat. I'm gonna move this just a hair because I keep like talking with my hands and I don't like when my hands get cut off. But maybe that's a little far. We'll have better cameras someday. I have been a little bit busy. School is crazy, absolutely crazy. My partner and I bought a house, or we closed on a house and now we're renting from the bank instead of a person. So that's fun. Yesterday we wrote the final rent check and typed up a note to say we're breaking our lease in the middle of it. And we turned that in, so now we wait. Now we wait for our landlord to open that and contact us, however he ends up doing that. It's a little bit nerve-wracking. Hopefully he's not a colossal asshole about it. You painted on your miniatures as the usual. You don't always do miniatures, do you? Sometimes you do pinstriping and you paint cars and cool shit like that. So, you know. Thank you for those nice words. I don't know, if you want to see pictures of it, some people like to see pictures. When somebody it's like, yeah, we got a house, and people want to see pictures. If that interests you, you can type !house, and then we'll bring up a link to some of the listing photos. Hey landlord, it's not me, it's you. So Dan typed up the note, and he saved it as a Word doc to send to me so I could read through it and make edits. And the title of the file was bydave.doc. And I renamed it to the address because I was like, you cannot name it that. Because I wasn't sure if we were gonna like email it to him or something, which we didn't. We just printed it and signed it and put it in an envelope in his mailbox because we wanted it to be more proper. But I was like, oh my gosh, we cannot have that be the file. We can't, no. Like, yes, but absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, so now I can't use that thread conversion. Super sucks. So I have a tool in my phone. There's an app called Threadbook. I paid like $10 for it. And it's supposed to be good about thread conversions and things like that. So we gotta do that. Convert between brands, hopefully. Enter numbers, okay. But yeah, so tonight, once again, tonight we are kicking off the 12 days of streaming. We are raising dollars for Starlight Children's Foundation, which brings entertainment and fun to sick kids in the hospital. There's 56 streamers participating this year, and the overall goal is $5,000. Me, myself, I'm only trying to raise $300 over the next couple weeks, which is, it portions out to be $50 donation goal for each stream over the next 6 streams. So if you're feeling generous, you can donate. There is no pressure. But that's what we're up to. And we're checking to see what embroidery threads I have so we can make some patches. Okay, so we gotta enter this. 1140. Enter thread numbers, then press plus to add to the list. Oh, but then these are not the same either. So I had some website that would tell you like between Madeira and Sulky. And for Madeira number 1140, it said I should use Sulky number 1322. But this app says that for Madeira 1140, they're saying I should use Sulky number 2208. So I don't know what the deal is with that. But I do have the whole Sulky thread book, like the fold-out one with like the swatches. Kind of want to grab that so we can take a look and see what the actual thread colors are. Let me dig that out real quick. It's just over here in a box. Assuming I don't knock anything over. The question is it in this box? I don't know. I saw it recently. Binder, clothes, hanging, file, organizer. It could be in there, but also maybe not. I just had it. Like, I pulled it out the other day. And then I probably set it back in a box. So, you know. Maybe. Okay. Hold on. I have an idea. Watching me sit here at my desk, digging around threads and looking at the same screen, that sucks. Nobody wants to see that. What if we put some things on shelves and unpack some boxes instead? Because that will help me find the thread book that I'm looking for. And that will be more exciting and interesting for everybody, myself and all of you, and those yet to come visit. And it will make my living working space much better overall. And yeah, and that's much more entertaining to look at. So let's do that. I gotta move all my cameras around, as always. And I don't want to make people seasick. So give me a second. I'm still here, but like, yeah, move a couple things. Move some carts. God, I can't wait to have grounded outlets in my house. Because this, not having them in this room is, well, it was old on day one. Okay. What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Boyd. Hold up. Hi. Hi, hello. Oh, dear. Hi, everybody. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. We are doing fun things that are not this. Oh, that's the wrong camera. Okay, just a second. This one needs to be... I have to resize this. And then things will be normal. It is great. Okay. That's what we're actually doing. There. Hi. Hi, people. Boyd, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I was out of sight for a second, moving a camera around. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. 20. Hi, 20. I miss you. Haven't seen you in a while. Omni, hi. Darkest Nights, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. McScrappy, what's going on? I'm so glad everyone is here to join us. I'm Snowpeep. I do a very wide variety of things, usually in the making and crafting realm. Tonight, we've been doing a couple different things. Why is my... Oh, that's why. We've been doing a couple different things. And again, why is this the wrong size? We are raising money for the Starlight Children's Foundation, which helps sick kids in hospitals. It provides them with comfy pajamas and games and toys and all sorts of entertainment. That is for part of the 12 days of streaming, which goes now through the 12th. That equates to 6 streams for me. My personal goal is $300, and the overall goal of the 56 streamers participating is $5,000. And if we meet that, we might extend it. And if you want to donate for the kids, you can grab that QR code with your phone. That's the easiest way. Otherwise, you can type !donate, and that will bring up the link to donate. Boyd, what were you working on tonight on your stream? That bowl you had yesterday, that purple heart bowl, that was gorgeous. I know you said it was spoken for, but that was just stunning. Tink, hi, welcome, and Walnut, I'm glad you guys are here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to get rid of. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck my camera isn't the right size. That's why I had stuff cropped that I did not need to have cropped. Now we're all set. Okay. We were gonna set up some shelves in my room so I can get rid of some of these fucking boxes. So come with me and we will do that. Let's take this. And we come over here. I need to set this tablet somewhere. And maybe, just maybe, adjust the camera a wee little bit. That's gonna be too tall, but that's okay. That's all right. A big maple bowl. Oh my gosh. And you play some games. What kind of games did you get up to? I haven't done... I need to give marbles another try. I really do. Yeah, that's okay. It's just a little low. Yeah, that's better. That's better. All right. You gotta move a shelf. Because I need to put the things on shelves. We have the closet over here, and I'm gonna turn that... I'm gonna get like a closet system of some sort to turn that into shelves because I don't plan to hang up much of anything. But until then, I need to get stuff off the floor and I need to get it manageable. No marbles, unfortunately. Oh no. Well, what games did you play then? I tried marbles a long time ago and I could not even figure out like how to make them go, which is bad. But it's supposedly super easy. I gotta try it out again. Words on stream. Oh, I fucking love words on stream. I don't like hosting it because I get like involved and I want to solve the puzzles. But then I feel like I should be talking and like doing host-like things. So I love playing words on stream. I don't like hosting it because I love playing it. And if you're playing it while hosting, it's just really difficult. Yeah, it's so stressful. You're totally right. It gets way too stressful. So I'm trying to figure out where to put this shelf. So those of you who frequent my streams might recognize this shelf from my old house. So we recently moved into this house. We just bought this house. And we moved in 2 weeks ago. And we still have plenty of boxes everywhere because we also had friends over for Thanksgiving. It's been craziness. But in my old office, this shelf was the one in front of the window that had all the plants on it with the lights above it. So it's here now. It doesn't have any plants on it because my plants have moved to a cool plant stand in the dining room. So that frees this up to serve as some storage until I come up with a closet system. Boyd, have you tried Chef Squad? That's a new streaming game that came out just before Halloween, and it's made specifically for Twitch. We played it on my stream on Halloween, and it was tons of fun. It was really, really fun. It's complete chaos, but lots of fun. I think I want to put it there, but I don't want it to obstruct my picture on the wall. I almost wonder if it would fit like in the closet. Should we try it? I kind of want to see if it'll fit in the closet a little bit. I was photographing a crossbody bag the other day, so I had to move that out. I haven't tried that. I'll look it up. Yeah, it's Chef Squad. Yeah, it's free. I think it's free on Steam. Free on Steam. It takes a little bit to get the hang of it, but it's a good time. And it's definitely an active game, and there's a lot of talking involved. Well, for me, there was a lot of talking involved. I'd be interested to see how you like it. I would normally measure this before moving it, but I'm just gonna move it because I don't have a tape. Well, I have like a sewing tape measure up here. I don't have like the big tape measure. So let's see. Let's try this way. And I only want to put it in the closet because I want things to not clutter up the actual room. Which also makes me feel like I want to take these doors off right now. I don't know if I can even do that. How do you take doors off the track? Like, I've got it halfway off of there, but how do you get it, like, out? Oh, there are cobwebs. I found it, thanks. Oh, you're super welcome. It's very easy to lose several hours in Chef Squad. Okay, so clearly I should have done my research first instead of just going for it, because normally I'm a researcher. figure things out before I do them. But tonight, I uncharacteristically did a YOLO. You're gonna break your new house already. Shh. Lift, then pull bottom. Trini, can you elaborate a little bit on that? Your phone is lagging bad. Man, I wish they would get their shit together and make the mobile app what it should be, because it sucks. It really does. You lift it up and then you pull like out at the bottom. Let me try that. Let me try that. I'm lifting, but it's not coming out. Nope. I did at least get it back on the track, so that's something, right? That's better than nothing. I wanted to also bring this camera back so it can do its job. But, we'll see. We'll see. Lift the door up, then pull on the lower portion of the door off the track towards you. I think it's hanging on rails because there's no lower track. No lower track. Definitely, there's two doors and they're hanging on, I assume, rails. Also, the house was built in 1963 and everything is original, so I don't know if they've changed the way they do that over the years, but if they have, that might play a part. Hi, Fiona. Hi, kitten. How's it going? I moved your bed. Hey. Oh, she's gonna explore because things are different and she needs to know about it. God, I can't wait to stop living out of boxes in here. Is Zelku still in the chat? Because I gotta ask that man something. I feel like he might have gone to bed. No, he went to bed. That's fine. We can get him later. Because I made a deal with him. Well, he started it, but we made a deal for November that if we met the November sub goal, we would have a Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch party. And then I realized, oh right, November is over. How did that happen? November just started, right? Crazy. So I was gonna ask him what we should do about it since it's now somehow December. Kitty, yeah, that's the one that just came in and left. That's Fiona. She's the head bitch in charge. I've had her since she was like 3 weeks old, and I found her in my backyard, and I had to bottle feed her and teach her how to use a litter box and everything. Basil is here. She is asleep in a chair over in the corner. She has like 3 pillows. She is set. If it's hanging on rails, you have to look at it closely to get a good idea on how to proceed. Maybe stand on a chair in the closet. Oh dear. No one knows how it's already December. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Why do you want to take it off anyway? Because I just put this shelf in here. And eventually my long-term plan is that I want to install some sort of like closet system, shelf system in the closet and take off. I don't know if I want to take off the doors or change the doors to like bifold doors. But I want to turn the closet into shelving. I just have to figure out what kind of shelving and figure out my needs and how to go about making that happen. So while I work out the logistics of it, I have a shelf and I just want to put it in there so it's not like cluttering up the room, but maybe that's not the right way to do it. Clyde, what the fuck? What the fuck, Clyde? Thank you for that ridiculous donation. Clyde, well, hold on. Before I say that, let me clarify. Let me check before I speak. 1 second. Oh, that's my pizza. We have pizza. Clyde, you're now like the #1 donor for like the whole 56 streamers. Because before it was $50 from Calamity Cat, and you, sir, have taken the cake. Thank you for that. Let me go get the pizza. 1 second. Ah. We are running down the stairs. Opening the door.
Did
Hi.
you want a receipt copy for today?
No thanks.
Have a good night.
You too. It's gross outside. It's like drizzly. All right, there's pizza. Let me shove the pizza in the kitchen, as I will eat it later. And we're zooming back upstairs. Oh, wrong light. Whew, okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. We have pizza. Happy Wednesday, indeed. Half here, half not. Getting some work done. What are you working on? No, you. Wonderful. Let's update. Wow, we're almost halfway to the overall goal. That's awesome. If you say live, why does it not update? That's weird. Oh, now the gambling parlor is open, everybody. Gambling parlor is open. I was going to, what was I doing? Okay, before we had to run and get the pizza, what was I doing? I think I was going to get a flashlight and look at the closet tracks, yes? Look at my point flex, oh my God. I just got like a mental image of Clyde being like the kid at the playground, and the mom is like over on the bench talking to the other moms, and he's like, Mom, look what I can do, Mom, look at me. Clyde, were you that child? Were you? Okay, let's check. I didn't go to playgrounds, oh my God. Is that because little kids at the playground might corrupt you and send you to Satan? I had to close the door. Okay, now the door is closed because someone is sleeping. Let me turn on the light and look. Okay. Yep, that's a pretty standard looking track. So, wait, how the fuck? Okay, so it comes down and the rails are on the outside of that track. 1.5 million. LiDAR, hello. Good. You deserve it. You deserve to lose all of them. Sometimes. Okay, so the tracks hang on the outside. So I think, so that means that it goes like that. No, it technically goes like this. It goes like this. So I need to lift up and then maybe out. I also don't know what I'm doing with these once I take them off. Probably shoving them in the spare bedroom. It might be a terrible idea, but I'm inspired, so we're going for it. Okay, it is off the track. But now, how do I get it out of here? The problem is, how do I get it out of here? Because, like, you know, I can't rotate it because there's trim in the way. Tricky, tricky. What is that? Oh, the funeral dance. You have an emote of that. Wow. Wow. Can I have my points back? That's not up to me. Normally you lift up and then pull the bottom forward. I was trying that, LiDAR, but I will try that again. Yeah, the molding might have been put in afterwards. That's what I was wondering. Because it looks like there's a closet door. This goes across, and then this molding around the door is on top of that. So you might be right. In which case, that sucks. Locking the doors in place, right. You gave him one, Boyd. That is just so generous. I love that. Most likely, there is no bottom guide. So the house was built in 1963, and these are original. There is no bottom guide. Mr. Chandelier Casino Boy. Ooh, what did that say? Oh, Jesus. I thought those had gone away. Yikes. Band hammers. You might have to take the other one off first. The other one is the back one. The other door is the door that slides in the back. And this is the one that slides in the front. So would I need to take that one off even though it can't come out first? I can try it. Let me put this one back on. Okay, that's back on. I will try to... That's weird that there's two in a row. So do you think I should take off the, like, one's in front of the other. Should I take off the one that's in the back first? High score run. Hi, friend. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Stick. Oh my gosh, I don't have the stick thing here, but I kind of wish I did because that was hilarious and wonderful. What was I gonna say? No stick. I'm about to make some food, but I'll be lurking. Boyd, thank you for that. We'd have alert command if you choose to use it. And thanks again for that raid. The stick is so nice though. Why you hate the stick? Don't be a hater on the stick, Boyd. All right, so if I go here, okay, so yeah, they have like the little wheels on the track thing at the top because I can see it on this one. I don't know which side of the track they come off of. The outside. They come off of the outside. So it runs through and then has little channels on each side of the rail. Which means if I take this one off, it will go inside. I have to step in the closet, so I'm going to disappear for a second, but I didn't go away. Okay. The inside one, I couldn't get to budge at all. Inside one is not wanting to come off. Oh, that's right. Okay, so... Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Oh, never mind. I lied. I lied. So the door in the back, the like wheel thing on the top of it catches on the inside of the rail. The door that slides in front catches onto the outside. Like, I don't know if that's making sense, but they're both on the right. They're like on the inside and then on the outside, one side, but not both sides. That's probably not any more helpful. Don't listen to me then. No, you're fine. I have my Starlight goal at 100 since I can only stream it on Thursday. You hit that already, so I have to raise it. Well, that's a good problem to have, Tink. Can you remove the rail from the wall? Acres! What's going on, buddy? How are you? Good to have you. So the rail is not on the wall. It's up in this threshold and it goes back in there. So the short answer is no. I mean, I definitely cannot remove it while the doors are on it. Trying to think if there's a different way to proceed. Because I could, like... I was almost tempted to just put the shelf in front of the closet door for now, but I don't know that that's any better. I don't know. Have you tried drop kicking them? I haven't. What keeps the bottom from swinging out? Possibly gravity? But yeah, there's no lower track. We can take a field trip. I'll show you. Come along with me. Let's make sure we have the whole thing in frame. So yeah, you can see down there at the bottom. You can see down here, there's no track on the floor. Who are we gonna punt? Brad! Hi, Brad. I'm glad you're here. It has been a minute. How are you doing? We're not punting anybody. We're raising money for sick kids to have entertainment and joy while they are in the hospital for the Starlight Children's Foundation. If you care to contribute, you're welcome to, but there is no pressure. Hi, Fiona. Can I pick you up? You're gonna be so mad if I do. Oh, this is my baby. She is my favorite. No. Oh, cute. Let's read the chat. Take us in the closet. We can do that, Trini. We can do that. Usually doors like that are on a spring-loaded roller. Yes, pick it up on both sides and pick it up. That's what I did. That's what I did. What are you doing? This is the best cat ever. She smells so good. I don't know why. She just, oh. My favorite smell. Okay, I'll set you down. Or I can put you on your bed. Let's put you on your bed. I know you're so grumpy at me. I'm sorry. I second drop kicking the door. I did say hi, Brad. I did like I don't know if that's an air hug, but it's a open-armed greeting, and I'm glad you're here. I think I said it had been a second. And yes, this is the new house, my new office room. I can do you the camera tour if you'd like. It's this whole room. Let's go back to the door. Sorry for moving things around so much. You see this room? It's large. There's a camera, not a camera, light in the way, but we've got all this space. And then there's, well, there's a little cat asleep in this chair. But here's the overall room. It has a lot of space for activities. We're trying to figure out if I can get the doors off of the closet because I would like to put a shelf in there and I don't really need to hang up much of anything. But maybe it's too much work for right now. I don't know. Fancy. It's all right. Thank you, sir, for the kind words. But I wanted to ask, I think, Clyde, did you leave? Did Clyde leave? Because Clyde is part of this. I'm going to at him. You're here, kinda. Okay. Well, I was trying to ask, since Zelku went to bed, and November came out of nowhere, but I also missed a couple weeks of streaming in November because of moving. So I wanted to ask the people who normally hang out in my stream, we have the November sub goal, which was if we meet the November sub goal, we would have the Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch party. And that was the deal I made with Zell and Fluky and some others. I don't know if we wanted to extend that a little bit because I didn't stream for a couple weeks worth of time in November, or I don't know what people wanted to do about that. So I wanted to ask what people wanted to do. And I didn't get the chance to ask Zell what he wanted before he went to sleep. I need to find something taller for her. I've not been on Twitch much at all. Busy and away visiting family a while. That's good. Those are important things. I've been so busy. I was off for 1 week because of moving boxes and moving house, and then last week was the American Thanksgiving holiday. So I was busy with that. We had friends come and stay with us who we haven't seen them in 2 years because of pandemic. So it was really, really nice to spend a full, let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So we spent a good full 3 days with them. They got here late Wednesday night and left Sunday morning. It was so nice, and hopefully they'll be moving back to the area soon. Probably extend it since you're moving. Okay. All right. That's probably a good idea. So the Monty Python and the Holy Grail sub goal thing will be extended we'll extend it. Maybe we should extend it through the 12th of December. That way it'll end when Starlight ends, and that's a good time period, probably. Let's do that. So that'll end when Starlight ends. If we meet the sub goal, we're gonna watch the fuck out of some Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I was trying to take you guys in the closet to show you this, how it's set up. That means I gotta situate a couple cords back over here. Go that way. Oh no, did I just unplug this? Oh fuck. Yes, I did. Absolutely did. 1 sec. I'm not surprised by that in the least. Let me refresh it. All right, now we're back. Now we're good. I did a fun project you might like. What is that, Brad? What fun project did you do? All right, so I'll take you guys to see the closet. So Trini and whoever else was invested in this can get a better idea. So this house has excessively generous numbers of outlets. Let's drag this down a little bit. Ugh, a bit close. Hi, hello, don't stare at me in the face too much, but okay, so here's the closet things. So this is the railing, and the outer door rolls on this track, and the inside door, the door in the back, goes on here. So they both of the rails face forward, if that makes sense. Blech. Too much going on. Not too much going on, just it's not, I have to stand on my tippy toes for that, and it's not comfortable. All right, that puts us back in the room. Cool beans. One of my music tools had a soft touch finish on it. Ooh, it got sticky and goopy and fuzzy with age. Oh, you tore it down and stripped the finish and painted out a fun color. That's excellent. Yes, they absolutely boxed it in with the trim. That part has been established. Pics in live chat. Thank you. I'll check that out. So the rail has a single lip on one side that the rollers fit in. There's two lips that face the same direction. Both lips face outward, and the door that slides in the back rolls on the lip that's on the inside of the tracks, and then the door that's in front rolls on the lip that's in front. Laurie, thank you so much for following. Hi, new friend. Welcome in. I really do appreciate that. We're getting closer to the goals. And the doors cannot be picked up and moved off the track. That seems odd. It should have enough room to lift up. So I can grab the door and lift it up and get it off the track so it sits on the floor. But once it's on the floor, I can't figure out how to get it out of the closet frame. That's my issue. Oh, I was going to show you how it is framed in there. Like, yeah, so looking up here, yeah, that's definitely like framed in there, and I'm not going to undo that because I really like my house. And I'm not trying to undo all that hard work. There we go. Anybody want a macrame reindeer hanging on the wall? Hi, I really like your channel. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of you to say. Thank you for that. How are you doing? What are you up to this evening? Once it's on the floor, you pull it back from the bottom towards the computer. Nope, this is the same desk I've had. I bought this desk in August, and I've had this chair for 2 or 3 years now. It might have, wait. I've either had it for 3 years or I bought it in February of 2020, like February 28th or something like that. Because there's a Herman Miller outlet in Zeeland, Michigan, which is a 3 or 4 hour drive from me. So I saved up some dollars. We took a day trip and I got a $1,000 chair for like $400. And it will last forever. You can't slide it from the bottom of the door on the floor? I don't know. I'm going to try it again, but I'm not sure. Rekka N329, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wow, you're from Russia having breakfast and watching you. That's excellent. What are you having for breakfast? Okay. I'm gonna move this so you can see how I'm taking it off of the door frame, or not the door frame, but like how I'm trying to do the thing. Okay, close enough, close enough. Let's see. So actually, it's easier if we just go at a little bit of an angle. I'm gonna get cameras on like a ceiling track, but that's gonna take a little bit. So, okay, so I have the door. I can lift it up. I thought I got it off the track, but maybe not. Okay, so I have it off the track, but once it's off the track, I can't do anything with it. Probably because of this trim being like not able to be moved. Rika, hi, welcome in. Cereal with cherries. Ooh, that's fancy. I'm gonna get locked in the closet. Oh no. The closet doesn't lock, so you're in luck. Yeah, I feel like maybe these don't come off, which is a little bit annoying. But I'm not gonna undo that because I like my house a lot. Fluky! Fluky, since you are someone who I know does care, The Monty Python watch party and sub goal thing is being extended until December 12th because I didn't stream for a couple weeks due to moving. So I'm just making sure that people know who care. Fiona, if you're gonna sleep, close your eyes. Such a grumpy butt. So if you grab the bottom of the door on the floor, there's not enough clearance to pull it towards the computer, I guess. Correct. Because when I grab the door, lift it up, this is me pulling it forward. It just doesn't. Unless I'm trying to think if it's reasonable that the inside door could come off first, but I don't know. I don't know if that would be any easier to do or not. Let's see, what does the hardware look like? So is there 120 left? We're like 4/5. 120 is the end goal. Let me look. 120 is the end goal, so yeah, that number is a bit obstructed. I think that says 87. I think we're at 87 out of 120. Although if I go and look at my actual numbers, it says I'm at 77 because the ones from previously have expired. There's a bracket on the floor in the middle. Oh my gosh. I love that Twitch makes it so easy to get those bots banned. You and me both, pal. Lugie, thank you for gifting that sub to Laurie. That's very kind of you. Okay, wait, what? There's a bracket on the floor in the middle. I don't think there is. Because yes, this house was built in 1967 and everything is original. So there is no lower track. And I don't think that I need to change the scene. Thing I am worst at. There's no lower track. So yeah. Let me move this one back. There is nothing on the floor in the middle. Absolutely nothing. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this shelf out of the closet. I don't know. Should we not bother with this tonight? Or... my shelf just took off my microphone. I wanted to see if maybe it's possible to take the inside one off and inside the closet first. Maybe you need to push instead of pulling. Go on, push what? Slide a piece of paper under the doors. Why? There's plenty of clearance. What would the paper show us? So the bottom of the doors does have a little channel notched out of the center going like through the door. So maybe there's rollers on the bottom of them. Rather than pick it up once it's off the track, pull or push. Push on the bottom too, angle it out. Guarantee you take the door off with a sledgehammer. I guarantee it too, absolutely. But I'm not gonna do it. Pull to the inside of the closet. Yeah, that's what I wanted to try next. Let's put chat on a shelf in the closet so I can see what is being said. Okay, so that's this. Okay. I need to put the outside door back on the track before I can do the inside door. You're all gonna make me get sweaty just moving closet doors. Jeez. It's fine though. Let me tell you about a really good way to pinch your fingers. It's this. He has a sleep across the hall. He's gonna be really mad at me. Is there a screw to the left or right of the doors? If sliding doors with bottom rollers, the screw retracts the bottom rollers to allow you to move the door. What? Yes, I'm trying. Exactly, Clyde. I'm trying to move this one, but I have to put this one back on the tracks in order to move it. Acres. Where would the screw be? In the wall or on the door itself? Or what are we looking for there? Because anything is possible. That sounds like some weird 1960s shit. Why do I keep missing this? Right above the notch on the bottom of the door. Or recessed inside the notch. What? Okay, so this notch is like, I can't even get my pinky in there. I don't know. On this door, I don't see a notch. Oh my gosh. Too warm. Okay. I brought a hair clip in here for a reason. Hair going out of my face so that I'm not super sweaty. And then I will move that second door out of the way, hopefully. All right, let's see. Also, let me turn down the heat in my house. That might go a long way. Jeez. We're just like finally getting the thermostat situated in this house. We finally installed like a smart thermostat, but we don't have the sensors to go in the other rooms yet. So like when it's on, it is like full blast. And I'll close this vent to make it not an oven. All right, that should be better. Let me go read the chat, which is in the closet. If I can get in. If I can get back in the closet. The notch on mine is just big enough for a flathead or Phillips. Oh dear. Oh dear. So if the notch is like this, does the screw go in this way or is it sticking down? Is it sticking out? I'm just trying to figure out like what I'm fishing for. Come on. Well, the challenge is going to be if I can get this thing back on a track. Let's at least bring Chet back out. Parallel to the floor. Oh dear. Don't get trapped like R. Kelly. I won't. I won't. Christian, thanks for hanging out and sleep well. Clyde, you're the mod on duty now. In case there's more bots, just to let you know. Or if you want to make any polls or predictions or anything like that, because you know that's why I gave you the sword. Is Tom Cruise in there? Wait, what? Tom Cruise in a closet? What's that one about? See you later, Christian. Okay, what a mess. It was on South Park. Oh, I have not seen very much South Park at all, so I am not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that particular Tom Cruise joke. All right, let's try this again. Let me check. This. I want to see if I can take the, what am I trying to say? I was like the interior, the inferior door, the door in the back, this one. I want to see if I can get it to come off of the tracks and then into the closet. But I also want to try, I want to try this screwdriver thing. Which kind did you say? Oh, they're sliding glass doors. Okay. Are they old? I had or Phillips. Okay. Now I'm trying to think where the hell I have a screwdriver. That part might be a bit trickier. Getting a flathead or Phillips means going to the toolbox that is in the garage. Let's do that. Let's go get a screwdriver, and I'm gonna get some water, and you guys can come with me, because it'll be an audio field trip. But the screwdriver thing, you might be on something there. Absolutely not, but I figure might as well work at it while I've got people hanging out who know how to do that kind of thing. Before. That's not new. But these particular closet doors are new to me. And, oh, something spilled. Here is a Phillips flat cork. Got one back. Inside. All right, so let's go. All right. I'm back. Our screwdrivers. and water. It's not a guarantee, I just know that's how mine work. Yeah. Do most lighters have something spring-loaded in the track, which you lift against it and it releases the door? Kind of. Kind of. Like, in general, that is the theory, Brad. Yes. But these were made in 1962 or 3. Because they're original to the house. So it could have been done like that, but it could have been some other way they don't use anymore. I don't know for sure. But I just wanted to try these if I could like get them in there. Let's find out. Well, this one doesn't hit anything. Same with that side. So that's not promising. Ooh. Okay, but this outside one. Did you say, Acres, did you say you just press on it or you have to rotate it or what? This one has something. The front one has something. I feel like I'm gonna be, no, you rotate it. Not sure which way though. Okay, so the next step is I lay on the floor and look at it with the flashlight on my phone. Woohoo. Let's see what we see. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, so, ew, I should really vacuum this out so I can see what I'm working with. Gross. There's like hair and fuzz and stuff. So, there is a little thing in the center sticking out of the ground, out of the floor. I don't know if either of these is a pin or what they are. But somebody was talking about this, and that's... somebody was talking about what the thing is on the floor in the center with the 2 doors. In it. Like, it's like a 3D, like if you think of a T shape like this, this is how it looks, and I'm looking at it from the end, if that makes any sense. That's what we've got. So I don't know that either of these rotate though. Who was talking about the thing on the floor in the center? Maybe that was Fungi. Oh, Lionheart. Lionheart was the one that said there's a bracket on the floor in the middle. I don't know if this is a bracket, but it's like a T-shaped piece of metal. I don't know if I should take a picture of it. I don't know if that helps. We will use the flash. Hi, Basil. Let's see how this looks. All right, so that helps. Let me throw these in Discord and then I can put the picture in the chat and then you guys can see it and tell me what to do with it. Copy media link. And then I gotta go over to Twitch and drop it in the chat. All right. Okay, so that's what is at the bottom of the doors. Will said T-shape push down like it's got a... Oh, will it push down like it's got a spring on it? I don't know. Drop kicking is out of the question. Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. Ah, so this is what Brad made. Whoa, that's cool. So many buttons. Oh my gosh. Brad, what is that thing? What is the thing that you built and what is it for? It looks so pretty. I want to push all the buttons. Yeah, take a look at that picture and let me know what the heck to do with it. Because I don't know that those will push in any direction. There's a link in the chat to the picture for reference. There is so much fuzz in here. 60 years worth, probably. It doesn't go down. It doesn't go over. No, there's no pushing on these. They do not move. And they're just little T-shaped things. They're like little T-shaped screws down in the floor right there. Because they're like less than an inch long, less than an inch wide or whatever. Best friend Lucas, I see you. Hi. Hi, friend. Do they spring down? Not that I could tell. Those are the guys who keep the doors from misaligning. Yes, I also suspect they framed it after the doors were hung because of what we showed up here. Will it go up? Will the T-shaped thing go up? Not that I could easily pry with a screwdriver. Let me try again. Like, I'm not opposed to sliding doors. I like sliding doors. I like this closet. I just want to put in a closet system. Let me see how much I can lift this up. Hi, Basil. Can lift it up a little bit, but not enough to get it off of that little post. I think the jam trim is keeping it from opening enough to get past the guides. You might be right, Fungi. You might be right. This shirt is comfortable and cute, but it's also just gigantic. Somehow this is an extra large. It's meant to be like a baggy shirt, but like, I can't decide if it's excessive. It should not go up. They should be mounted in the floor, which is what they are. They are very securely in the floor. Snap a pic of the hanger at the top. You got it. Let's see. Like, of the track, you mean? I have a picture of the track, but in order to get the hanger at the top, I have to put this one back on its tracks. Or, wait a second. There we go. Done. All right, let me post these and then I can put the links in here. All right, so I'm going to put up a picture of the tracks and a picture of the the little wheel thing at the top. I don't know what the wording is. Then I have to get back into chat on my phone. Do. There's one. That's the picture of the track. And this is a picture of the like rolling assembly. All right. Well, let me know what you think about those. I'll fix it. Be there in 5. Yes. That's what I like to hear. Fox Gaming, hi, welcome in. Yeah, we're trying to get the doors off. This house was built in 1963, and up here, this front trim was put in probably after the doors were hung, because this goes in and this outer trim is on top of it. You just got here. I saw that. How's it going? We're trying to take these doors off so I can put some shelving in the closet. We're also raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. They bring toys and games and entertainment and comfy pajamas and other comfort things to sick kids who are in hospitals where it's very scary. We'll be doing that for the next couple weeks. And our goal is $300. If you're feeling generous, you're welcome to contribute, but there's absolutely no pressure. Can you lift the door over the thing on the floor? Lionheart, I'm not sure. I was thinking about that, but I'm not certain if I can. I need to try putting this one back on its tracks so I can move it. See previous comment. Is that about sledgehammer? Oh, can you unscrew the rollers off the top of the door instead of trying to remove the track? Ooh, acres. Someone's doing their thinking tonight. That's a good idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but that's a ingenious new idea. I'm not sure, but I will find out if I can. Is there a little guide on the floor? Yes. King, there is. King, you're in my Discord, so if you go there to the live stream chat, all the pictures are in there. The bracket on the floor is metal. And acres, you're right, it does give you more clearance. Here also is the link, if I can copy it. Copy. My iPad is very old. I have the very first iPad Pro, and it is showing its age. Here is the link picture for the picture of the bracket on the floor. The floor guide has it's not a floor guide though. They're not floor guides, they're just those little T screws or whatever. I don't need to see, I've done dozens of these. All right. But yeah, this one I need to put back on its track. There are no screw holes here. Those are, okay, so the glides on the top of the door are screwed into the top of the door, and there's definitely not enough room up there to do anything about that. There's not enough room for that. If I had one of those little like 1.5-inch screwdrivers, like maybe, but I wouldn't even count on it. The one on the inside door looks shorter, so you'll want to possibly pop that door up first. That is something I was going to try. I just have to get the front door back on its tracks in order to do that. And I need a little bit of water. Fiona is snoring. Mark, hi. Hi, friend. Hello, I'm glad you're here. It has been a minute. How are you, friend? These are the closet doors in my new office, and they trimmed out the closet door after the doors were hung. So we're trying to see if it's possible to remove the doors at all. And it has been a full-on group effort to figure this out. And sadly they are not the doors to Narnia, which I'm a little bit sad about, because that would be really exciting, wouldn't it? Okay, so that's back on. So yes, possibly. Oh, but the thing is, there is trim on the inside too. Like this trim piece right here before the like molding, this trim is also on the inside. As someone who's done many of these, do you know how the guide comes out? I've never seen that type before. See, I wondered if it was like the way they did it in the 60s, early 60s, that they don't do it anymore. That's kind of what I figured. Oh, good, can't complain. Thanksgiving was good. Our very good friends, they used to live here, and then like 4 years ago, they moved to Chicago. And we haven't seen them in almost 2 years because of pandemic. But we always spend Thanksgiving with them, so last year sucked. So it was super, super nice to reconnect with them and see them in person. And it was really nice to have that be able to host them in our home. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Lots of things. I don't know. We didn't do like tons of things, but it was just really nice. No, Grump. No, you're so grumpy, but I love you. Why you grump at me when I just want to love you? No. Yeah, so other than that, we're just still trying to get situated into our house. I want to stop living out of boxes, but they screwed into the floor those little T-shaped things. Yes, I think they're connected to the floor. I assume they are screwed into the floor. I don't know because I can't unscrew them because there's a door on top of them, but that is what I suspect. I'm gonna take chat into the closet again and try to work on this inside door. See if I can do anything with that. I doubt it, but okay, because also this shelf gets in the way immediately. Close that one. It's also really tricky because if I do that, if I do this wrong, then there's nowhere for me to get out of the closet because there's no handles on the inside. No, that's not gonna work. Nope, nope. The inside one I don't think is gonna be any help to us. That's a bummer. And Snow People's never seen it. Yeah, it is risky. It is risky. A little bit. A little bit. Should we keep trying this? Do you guys want to keep troubleshooting this door issue? Or should we give up and just put the shelf up and put things on the shelf so they can be out of boxes? That's the option. I'd say, Clyde, make us a poll, but I don't know if Clyde is here at the moment. What? Doing research? Oh, you're doing research, Acres. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the research because I mean, I'm good at research, but it would take me a long time to do that research. I'm finally cooling off again. Now that I'm not lifting a bunch of wooden doors constantly. Jeez. Let me know what you find out. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Does everybody, like, I don't know. I know not everyone celebrates Christmas, which is fine. I'm not even a huge fan of it myself, but we do put up a Christmas tree, if for no other reason than it's very cheery, while winter is very dark and drab. I was going to ask if everybody had put up their Christmas tree, or did people put up their Christmas tree before Thanksgiving, or when you normally do that, because I'm okay with Christmas as long as it's not before Thanksgiving, because that's too soon. Fiona, let me give you a stack of books to climb down on. I'll help you out, Cat. She has gotten a bit timid in her middle age. There you go. Is that what you needed so you can climb down? Hell yeah! It's not cold or winter here. Oh, wait, it is winter here. No, it's not winter yet, but it's getting colder. Is there trim on the sidewall? The sidewall, like here? Do you mean like this? Because this is on both sides. It's over here and also over here. I can, yeah. So now we know that the width of this is about about 5 feet. Because I'm 5'2", and it came up to like my second knuckles. So it's technically autumn here at the moment. So yeah, northern hemisphere, temperate climate, it is autumn. But with climate change, that means the temperatures are up and down all the time. It'll be like 65, 70, maybe even 80 one day, and then like 50 or 40 degrees the next day. Temperature swings of like 40 degrees or more, and it's absolutely insane. So technically, winter doesn't start until December 21st, which is also the shortest day of the year. Yeah, so technically it's still fall, about a month left, or 3 weeks left. Exactly one snow peep wide, give or take a few inches. I mowed my lawn today. Exactly. It's November. It's December 1st. The grass should not be getting long enough for you to mow, especially in Minnesota. Like, it should be cold enough that hasn't happened, but you know. Or did you mow your lawn because of the grass, or did you mow the lawn to mulch the leaves? Because I don't know. I have mixed opinions about mowing leaves, because mowing the leaves, yes, it mulches them. It's better than bagging them up. If you must, then yes, you can mow over the leaves. Mow over some of them, but not all of them, because there's tons of moths and important pollinators that lay eggs and otherwise overwinter in the fallen leaves. So it's really important to leave as many leaves as you can, even if that means like piling them all up in the corner of your yard like a compost heap. Perfect. But I'm not going to lecture people about that today. One of those might need to come out first. One of those what? One of the trims? Oh, I'm not deconstructing anything tonight. I don't think I'd survive in such cold weather. Yeah, I mean, I came from an equatorial tropical island to Midwest United States in the wintertime, and the adjustment was brutal. I used to do that every year in December for 6 weeks, and it was absolutely brutal. And then in late January or early February, we'd go back, and that transition was probably way worse because you're going from winter cold to tropical island heat and humidity, and I would have head to toe heat rash for the first 6 weeks. It was awful. Go Vikings! Banisar, hi new friend, welcome in. Good to have you with us. Looks out at the snow. No, it's winter here. Banisar, whereabouts are you located? That it's winter. So the door can slide past the guide and then you can tilt out the door. It's 87 in California. It's gonna be the same tomorrow. Goodness. What island, fibber? I'm no fibber. I grew up on the tropical island of Papua New Guinea, the second largest island in the world. It's about 120 miles north of Australia. I've been to 23 other countries besides that because it's as far away from here as you can get before you start coming back. I've been around, Gator. Hello. Ooh, Scandinavia. Which country in Scandinavia? The last option before trim removal would be to take the door off the track and tilt it away from the central guide to see if you have enough clearance to get over it. The Swedish one. So Sweden. Excellent, excellent. We've got some regulars from Finland and Norway. And I was thinking the other day, I was like, we have Finland, Norway, I think we have a Dane, but I don't think we have any Swedes, so welcome in, welcome in. I don't think you can remove the door without getting past the guide. I agree, I agree. I'm trying to understand what Acres is saying. Take the door off the track and tilt it away from the central guide. And by tilting away, do you mean just like tilting the edge of the door up? Or what do you mean? Let's see. Let me try a couple things. Yes, okay. And Acres, when you say that, are you thinking the front one? Because the back one was not as easy to work with. Tilt the corner up from the guide. Okay. Lift and pull the inside door just the way it is. I did try that, Lionheart, but I am willing to try it again. Pull the bottom part up from the corner. How close were you to Vanuatu? I haven't been to Vanuatu, but I have family friends who lived there for a while. I know Vanuatu is another small Pacific island. I forget if Vanuatu is part of Melanesia, but I think Vanuatu might be Micronesia. I forget. Tilt the bottom out, then lift up, and the wheels will come off the track. You have to do the front first. Okay. I can't tilt the bottom out until I have the top off. The top has to come off first. I just wanted to know if you've ever seen the Prince Philip movement. Prince Philip movement? What? I don't know what that is. Prince Philip is QE2's husband who recently died, yeah? I don't know what movement you speak of. So you said tilt the bottom out this way. That's what I'm doing. It doesn't go because of that guide. I would do the inside because the stop is shorter. Yeah, that's what I was going to try, Lionheart. I do have another option that does not include trim removal, but you might not like it. If it damages or takes apart any of the assemblies in or around the closet, I'm probably not going to want to try it unless it's just something simple with a screwdriver. The guide usually has to come off first. And when you say guide, are you talking about that little T-shaped screw in the floor in the center at the bottom? Try was celebrating him as a god. Where did you read about that? I'd love to see the source. You might have to cut him off with a hacksaw and get new guides. No way. I don't know what's going on, but I find it hilarious. The answer. So I moved into this house. It was built in 1963. And my office room here has this closet with sliding doors. When they hung the sliding doors, they hung the doors in the closet, and then they put this trim up, and then this molding around the closet was installed after the trim, so the trim cannot be removed without removing the molding. It's very tricky. With the doors open, there might be a flex in the middle. By adjustable door glass. That would be a last resort, I think, Acres. But it's good to know that there are replacements. Okay, so with the doors open, there may be enough flex in the middle. So to do what Lionheart is saying, I need to go in the closet and have both of the doors. You said both doors open? I don't know how that would work. I thought the doors needed to be closed. So if we open that, then that means both have to be over here. So I have to do it from this side because of these shelves right here getting in the way. That's gonna have to be the way it works. Just cut the bottom of the doors off. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, the door's in the middle? I think that's about as middle as it gets. So then, that. I just don't see it coming off of that T-shaped track. Not track, but like that T-shaped thing, you know? Okay, so this goes on the inside. Okay, so the thing is, so the reason I don't think I can do that back, the door in the back first, is because, so the railing, the track on the top, where they hang from with the wheels, I don't know how to explain this. So, if only I had a piece of paper. Let's see. Okay, here. This piece of paper, right? If this is the track on the top. Okay, so this is the track on the top, where the doors slide, yeah? Door in front, door in back. So the door that's in front has the wheels that attach on the outside here, and the door that's in the back has the wheels that attach on the inside back here. So for the back door, the back door has to go up and then forward, like out of the closet, in order to be released. And I don't know that I can do that while the front door is in the way. Hopefully that makes sense. Commercials have perfect timing. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I want to be like, someone give this man a sub. He's wonderful, but I don't like doing that. We do have a sub goal. If we meet the sub goal by December 12th, we'll have a Monty Python and Holy Grail watch party. That's what's up for grabs. But I don't like to tell people what to do like that. So, you know. Lionheart, let me know when you're available and I will repeat what I said. if there isn't one in the middle where you can't get it because of the doors. So Fox, I looked at the top. I can't really do that because there's a bracket screwed into the top of the sliding door, a little wheel assembly, but I don't have a screwdriver that can reach that unless they make like U-shaped screwdrivers, or if I had one of those little like 1.5-inch screwdrivers, maybe it would work, but I don't have one of those, so I don't know. I don't know for sure. Do you want a chainsaw? No, I do not own a chainsaw, Brad. Thank you for asking. So silly. Okay, so this one has to go up and out. And this one also has to go up and out. So the front one has to come up first. The front one has to come up first. There has to be some way to adjust the door at the wheels. I don't know. It's also tricky. Well, let me do this. Let me try something. It's probably something I've already tried, but I don't know for sure, so I'm gonna try it again. So that's that. Ow. Okay, I've got that one off the track again. How did I not notice cat? Oh my gosh. This is Fiona. This is Princess Fiona Fatpants. She is a grumpy butt. She's very grumpy. Her tail is going, so no touch. Make a lever or a wedge and lift the door to see if you can get it over the guide. I have a door wedge. Would that work? It's in the other room. So I risk waking up a sleeping person, but I'll go get it. Let's take this out of this room. Okay, let me go see about a wedge. Yeah, I have literally a doorstop. Do you think this is adequate? That's the closest wedge near me. Lift the door and kick in the wedge next to the guide. All right, I've already got it off of the tracks, so I will, I guess I'll move it this way. All right, I'll lift it up again. Okay, then what? Next to the guide, yes. Then what? What happens after that? The wedge is there. The wedge is like pretty much close to it. I think it's probably going to be something dumb. Like, not something dumb. I think it's probably going to end up being because of this fucking trim. This is the best stream I've come across in a very long time. Are you serious? Get out of here. We're not even doing anything. Is the door higher than the guide? I'll have to climb on the floor and check. Well, Banisar, if you're enjoying yourself, you're welcome to click the follow button if you want to find out when I'm live, going live or on next time. We're not ending yet, but you're welcome to do that. Also, no pressure. Let me see if I can see the guide. Okay, no, it has not cleared the guide. It has not cleared the guide. Banisar, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. My goal, we're trying to get to 1,000 followers, and it is a journey, my friends. It is a journey. At least I'm not losing follows every stream now. It's like a few millimeters away from clearing it. Let me look again. Let me look. So much climbing around on the ground. Hold up. Ugh, and there's all this fucking fuzz in the way. That's very hard to say. It might just barely. I don't know for sure. Yeah, Papa Daddy, you're probably right. You're probably right about that. I don't want to remove any trim. At least not tonight. It's almost like it is like barely on top of it. But not enough that I can swing it out. There just is not enough wiggle room. The inside is just a smidge shorter. Okay. So, but the problem is that the inside door has to come off the track and then out this way. I can't take it off inside the closet. I can't do it that way. Oh, I'm having like weird deja vu. Wow, I'm having like super weird deja vu. Like I feel like I had a dream about this all of a sudden. Like I feel like I had a dream where like a long time ago about streaming, and I was like I feel like I remember telling Dan about this, where I was like, I had a dream and I was streaming and we were like in a different house or something, and like something about a closet. I don't know. But you know, you get like that weird deja vu feeling, and I'm super having that right now. Put the wedge on the other side. How did you solve it? I didn't get that far. When you say the other side, do you mean the inside as opposed to the outside, or that side as opposed to this side? Like left and right, or inside, outside? Which way? Which way? Have a sip of water while you answer that. We're trying to pull the door out over the guide. Okay, so if we wanted to come out over the guide, are you talking about the door that's in front or the other door behind it? Because Lionheart was talking about doing the door in the back because the guide, whatever you want to call it, is just a hair shorter. But the one in the back has to come out through the front. You have to pull it up and over the wedge. Yes, that's true. That's true. Let me see. We'll try it from the front. We'll try it with the front door, is what I mean. And then if that doesn't work, then we will try the rear. And if that doesn't work, fuck if I know. All right, let's see. Okay, so I put the wedge behind the front door, but then what am I doing with that? My hair is going back up because y'all are making me work. Is the door flat across the inside or is there a notch in it? What? Flat across the inside or is there a notch in it? You mean like on the back side of the door? There are no notches on the door. No notches. I'm waiting for King to tell me what he was wanting me to do at this point. Whew, I have it wedged up here from the back, but I'm just not sure where we're going with that. Slide the wedge in. The door is higher than the T, and then pull the door out over it. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible, but you did give me an idea. Instead of going behind it or in front of it, I'm wondering if I could go like in line with it so that, no, that's ridiculous. I was like, what if I could cover the T with the door wedge, but I don't think that's gonna work that way. This is like a remote escape room scenario. The coolest puzzle ever. Is it? The T's are not on a plate that's screwed to the floor. They're not on a plate. No, they're just screwed into the floor. Did you see the pictures or not? They are in Discord under the live stream channel or live stream chat channel. Yeah, I can't lift it over. Okay, so if I lift them over the T, if I can get them that high, then I don't think they can come out because of this being in the way, the trim being in the way. Oops. It's hard to tell. See, trim removal in your future. Maybe. Maybe. I'd like to avoid it at all costs, but we'll see. The bottom has to swing just enough to pull the bottom of the door out. Yes. But the problem, like I've taken sliding doors off before. I've lived plenty of places with sliding closet doors that I just up and pull them out. I'm familiar with that. And these are not that. These are incredibly secure that damn mid-century craftsmanship that you don't get anymore. That's what it is. Okay, the front door is hung back on its track. That's good. Because what I was curious about, let me look at something. That goes there. Dang it. There's just enough overlap. There's like a little over an inch overlap when the doors are closed. So, like, even if I could get one of these off of the tracks, like, even if I could get this back one off of its tracks, like, the other door's in the way. Let me try my weird idea of putting the wedge, like, in this way. I don't think it's gonna work, but who knows? Actually, I'll try it on this one. Will that work? Probably not, because that's in the way. Fuck. Okay. Try it once more. This time with feeling. I just don't see it happening that way, though. Blech. Because, yeah, that's not gonna go the way that I'm thinking. Is there any other way? Any other way? Without using chainsaws or power tools or removing the trim? Probably not, but... I can see the nail holes that they filled in when they installed the trim. That's lovely. I'm just trying to think through it a little more. So if this door goes here, this door has to go up and then this way, which it cannot do while this one is in the way, which is frustrating. Ow. Okay. This one's off the track again. Hold on, I'm replying to a message. Bad Dad. Hi. Hi, how are you? What a surprise. What are you up to? We're battling some closet doors, which are very much, they don't make them like this anymore because they hung the doors and then they put in the trim above it and then they put the molding over the trim because that craftsmanship they don't do anymore. And now we can't get the doors off the track. What have you been up to? I have missed you. Okay, but this one is off the track because I want to see if I can, I don't know, have a miracle happen. I saw the fight. Did you? Did you? You saw the struggle and you didn't even lift a hand. Can't believe you. I'm just kidding. You're fine. You're fine. What have you been up to? It has been a minute. Gotta go push a button real quick. It's like in Lost, and you have to push the button every however often. It's like how pocket doors are installed. Install the door, then add trim. We do have a pocket door in our house. The master bathroom has a pocket door, which is super fun. I've always wondered how they did those. Like, I've always wondered, like, oh, how do they do pocket doors? And I'm sure it's not complicated. I just never bothered to look it up, you know? All right, let me update that. Good. Does it need to pull out? Lots of busy. I hear that. I moved. I don't know if you knew that. We moved. We got our house. We moved. A week after we moved, we had guests for Thanksgiving. So this week has been trying to get back into unpacking our house. But also I have mountains of school stuff because there's 2 weeks of school left. It's insanity. Yeah, so the thing is that I can't pull out because there's little T-shaped things at the bottom in the middle that prevent it from doing that. I want to see if this got over that stop, glide, whatever the fuck that thing was called, the T-shaped screw. Let me look. So close, and yet no. So close, yet no. What a pain. Pretty much uses the same track as the closet, but one side has studs attached to it for drywall. Nice. Unscrew those. How? I can't get to them. And the T-shape, the top of the T-shape is inside a track, so I can't like rotate it in any way. I also don't know what you would use to unscrew those when they're obstructed. So, yeah. I need like 2 door wedges. If I had a second wedge to put over this side of it, that could be beneficial, potentially. Magic? Probably. Do you have an exit strategy like when everything else fails? When everything else fails, my strategy will be figure it out later. Can you lift even just a scoosh? What's holding up the door from going higher? The track at the top and the trim is what's holding it up. Like, there's, oh, I don't know. Let's see if that's that and that's that. It can go up like 2 inches. It can go up like 2 inches. Because that's where the track is going across the top. And yeah, I had to put my hair in a clip because I've been doing some lifting of doors, which is fine because I do want to get back into lifting weights. I used to like do powerlifting and strongman competitions like 4 or 5 years ago. And I thought about making an incentive for, I don't know, Starlight donations or subs or something that I would do squats. But for me doing squats, I was going to get like an actual bar so to ensure that I have proper form because it's me and that's how I am. Even if it's a scotch and then pull out. Yes. Okay, again, to clarify, I have removed sliding doors before, like the lift up and pull out ones. Have done those. They are easy. This is not that. They hung the doors and put trim over them. There's also these little T-shaped things at the bottom in the center to keep them on track. Hulk smash the door! If only. Is the track wheel hanger thing in the way, and can you nudge it out of the way and gain that little bit you need? Lionheart, I like the way you think. Maybe. Maybe. So there's a little space, like there's this space where the track is, and then there's a little bit of space where the track is not, where the front door slides in front of it. And that gives me like an extra inch. So I'm trying, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know. Mm-hmm. I lifted it up as far as it would go, and I was pulling out, and all I did was rehang the track. I rehung the wheel on the track. So that's not what I was after. I'm going to be so sweaty after this. Try working around it. Trim is going to have to come off to get the doors out. The trim and the doors look great as is. Hard to see it messed up. King, you're exactly right. And that's why I was saying that trim removal is not an option, because we wanted this beautiful mid-century house that is everything original, and I don't want to fuck that up. Sawzall. How about saws nothing? How about that? We do have a Sawzall. My partner bought one, and I was like, why the fuck are you buying this? He bought it because he wanted to chop down a small, like, volunteer tree that was growing in the wrong spot of the backyard of the rental house. And I'm pretty sure that's the only thing he's used it for. But no, I'm not going to deface my lovely house. Kind of distracted, I gotta go. Oh, no worries, Brad. Thank you for stopping by. It was lovely to chat with you, because it has been a minute, but you're in the Discord, Brad. Don't be a stranger, even if it's just a hi. You're always welcome. Just not worth taking the risk of damaging them just for easier access. That's true. That's true. I just really want to turn my closet into like shelf storage, because I don't plan to hang up any clothes in this closet, but I do have like all these boxes of stuff that I need to put away. They need to have a home. And so shelving would be ideal. And like, what the hell else am I going to do with the closet if I'm not going to put shelves in the closet, you know? That wasn't it. Nope. time. I need to like turn off the heat. Too toasty. Okay, so I just want to get it hung back up at this point. Maybe I need a second, as I've been lifting those up and down and it's hurting my hands. Like, look at my hands. They have all these marks on them. The lighting isn't great, so it doesn't look like they're all red and have big indents, but they do. Bad. Recently, I've been at a couple of like tiny thrift shop places that have like everything. And they've had like bins and bins of very old tools. And I look at them and I'm like, oh, I should dig through there and see if there's anything good. And then I realize, like, I don't even know if there's anything I need. And I'm also like not even sure what to look for, except I know, like, obviously we don't want like made in China shit. I'm no dummy. I know that much. But like, I don't know what kind of vintage tools are useful. Like, I don't know what kind of vintage tools other people are after. I also, if nothing else, I was looking for hand planes because we have, what door was it? There's a couple of cabinet doors that like squeak and catch when you close them. And the hinges are fine. Like the hinges aren't loose or anything. So I was like, is that something that you like plane the door down? Because I know like, I remember like growing up, our basement door would it started catching like that. And so my dad like took a hand plane and like planed it down so it would fit. But that's my only reference. I just really want to use a plane, okay? Oh my gosh, why won't it go back on? Well, I halfway had it, and then I didn't. Hand planes, a draw knife, chisels. Oh yeah, chisels, that's a good one. I've been wanting a chisel. What is a draw knife? What the hell is that? Doors change their fit in the winter. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And so we moved in the fall. When we first turned the heat on in the house, like the heat wasn't off, but it was at like 50 degrees. When we first got in here and we turned it up to like 65, oh my gosh, we kept like jumping because all the wood floors and stairs and all the woodwork started like, you'd hear like, as it adjusts to the temperature, all that snap, crackle, popping. It's a little unnerving. All of our doors are tight right now. Hand brace and auger bits. I don't know what those are. All the doors are tight right now. So are you saying the doors get tighter fit in the winter, or they get tighter fit in the summer and then in the winter they shrink back down and fit correctly? Because I would have thought that they would shrink back down in the winter to fit correctly because of less humidity. BTW Hunter, hi, welcome, and thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate that. What are you up to? How's it going? I'd say good evening, but I don't know where you are, so I hope you're having a good time zone wherever you are. Exactly this. Oh, they swell in winter. That's the opposite of what I was thinking. Why do they swell in winter? I would have thought they would swell in summer with the humidity. Oh, where you live. That's fair. That's fair. If your winters are very wet and your summers are not, then that would make sense. We have less humidity in the summer. Aha, that's what I wondered. That's what I wondered. Ow. Hallelujah. I hung the door back up. Oh my gosh. What a mess. Okay. We're done fucking with these doors for now. I will figure that problem out later. We'll figure it out later. So the other plan was to just put the shelf up and put things on the shelf so that I can get them out of boxes. And I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Yeah, there's a cabinet in the kitchen that is really sticky. It like sticks, but it makes that awful screeching, shrieking sound, whatever you want to call it. Let's move this way. So I want to move all these boxes out a bit. And then we'll put the shelf back here because that's really the only place it can go right now. This is not the final layout for this room. Not at all. Absolutely not. Because yeah, this is not a good layout. But I just need to be able to put things away, which I cannot do currently. I added a picture of my draw knives to the Discord chat. Cool, Lionheart. I will check that out. Thank you, sir. On a normal day, I'd be like, one thing done. Well, on a normal day, if I'm being responsible, I'd say one thing done and like call it a night, but I promised Blapple 6 hours, so we got a little bit to go yet. We're always collecting Starlight donations to help the children and or subs to get us to our goal of a Monty Python and the Holy Grail watch party. Let's see. Oh, this is the cup that Christian made. Let me mark that as unread, and I will read that later. Draw knives. What do you do with draw knives? Those look super cool, Lionheart. Like, you could fuck some things up with that, but they look really cool. What the hell do you do with them? I have to be up early. What do you have going on tomorrow? Getting up early, it sucks. I can't do it. Can't do it. Not because I don't want to. I dream of one day being a morning person. But I'm just basically incapable of getting up early. Good night, Bad Dad. Sleep well, sweet dreams, take care, and we'll see you soon. And tell Huntress I said hello. Okay, we gotta shuffle things around, as always. Anyway, who is still hanging out? I know it's a little late, but who's still hanging out? Because we got plenty of night owls here. I know you're out there. Let me know if you're still. Let me know who's hanging out. Where can I shove this for a few minutes? Can do that, and then. So this box doesn't even really need to go in this room, honestly. We'll set it over here, and the kitty can use it as a stepping stool. Wait, let's turn this a tiny bit. because I know people want to see Fiona. I'm still here playing Overwatch and watching your stream. No worries. A seminar on housing. I want to know more about that. Like, what about housing? Draw knife carving is fun and a good workout. What? It's 8 a.m. I haven't gone to bed yet. Banasar, you are in the right place. We're all night owls here, so you are among friends. Pole cut, wood carving. They remove material fairly fast. Scary things. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They look like they could be pretty scary. Have you made anything else since, or what else have you made since those dolls? Those were extremely impressive, sir. Hunter, I was gonna ask how you found the stream, but if you're busy, no worries. All right, so move this forward. It's like kind of Tetris in here at the moment. About creating policies that allow for affordable housing. Oh, excellent. You're fine. Yeah, mobile lag sucks. Yeah, that's cool. That's a really important discussion to allow for affordable housing. Is that like a public meeting? Community input? What are you on some kind of advisory board or something? That's really neat. And it's super important. Everyone deserves affordable housing. For now, I guess it's not the worst thing. But yeah, I did not want to obstruct my picture on the wall here. But if it's temporary, then it's not so bad. A public meeting. You're on the planning commission. Very nice. Very nice. You're a good brain and a good soul to have on that commission. Bannister, thank you. It is a nice metal shelf. It's definitely quite old. It has some cool leaf patterns on the ends. Let me move it and I'll show you a little bit. So you can kind of see there's some like wrought iron leaf designs on the ends. I was using it to hold a lot of houseplants. It's been holding houseplants. Actually, I've only had this shelf about a year. I got it last summer. Actually, no. I take that back. I've had it for a couple years, 2 or 3. I've had it 2 or 3 years, and last summer I painted it. I repainted it. I scraped it all down with a wire brush and all that, and I sanded it, and then I got some like Rust-Oleum black spray paint, whatever, and sprayed all over it, and then did a protective coat as well. Oh my gosh, Ban. Why do they keep coming in 2s? Fuck's sake. Where's Clyde when I need him? Yes, we can talk later. You go to sleep. Sweet dreams. Be excellent. It's pretty easy. I gotta look at mixing crafting in categories, and then I found you. Well, that is pretty simple. Well, thanks for choosing to click on my stream. I'm happy that you did. Happy that you did. So I'll give you a little bit of background, Hunter, if you'd like. I'm a very wide variety maker and crafting streamer. Sometimes I play games, but I haven't been doing that as much for the last few months. We do a lot of different things. So sewing, crochet, cross stitch, macrame. Sometimes we do like cleaning and organizing. I do mid-century furniture restoration. That has been on hold since the move because there's a sweet basement workshop in this house, but I have to get some window exhaust fans installed in the basement because, you know, the furnace is down there and I don't want to explode my house with the chemicals and solvents I use doing furniture. So that's something else I want to get back into soon, but it's probably not going to be as soon as I want. We're hoping to do some like outdoor gardening, more like on the go IRL stuff at some point. We do miniatures, we do origami, you name it, we do it. We put together IKEA furniture. We do all sorts of stuff. And sometimes we just end up hanging out and looking like we're working on stuff, but we just chat. I also did a pool stream over the summer. That was fun, but if I did it again, there's a lot of changes I would make. I gotta brush my freaking hair. All right, so I guess we could put some things on this shelf. Again, it's temporary, but it cleans up the place and makes my life more manageable so I can breathe while I'm in here. Does this hang up? Yeah, close enough. Close enough. That is not at all an official spot for that to go. All right, so what is first? What is first? I'm not sure if I need to pull out like stuff that is supplies that I use, or if I think we want the top shelf to be like things that are nice to look at more than functional items that are supplies. Plus we could use that over here. Let's set these aside. TBH, nice hair color, it's beautiful. Oh yes, my blue hair. Thank you. You're kind to say so. I did this like in, I don't know, late August, early September. And I think the first part of January, I'm probably gonna make an appointment to get it refreshed because my roots are coming out a lot. This is a bag of clothes that I need to donate, which means they don't need to go in here. Let me get rid of these real quick. Okay. Ouch. Recan, thank you. That's so nice of you. Is it pronounced Recan or Recan, or how do you pronounce that? Because I want to make sure that I'm saying it correctly. Got these jars that I need to do something with. Gotta figure out what to do with the weed jars. Because you buy weed, it comes in a nice jar, and then you're left with the jar, and then you're like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? That's the problem I frequently have anyway. Is that Recan? That doesn't help me. I'd love to have a house someday. It's not possible without 2 incomes in Sweden. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, Lionheart, yes, get some rest, friend. Thank you for coming in and chatting, and thanks for helping with the closet puzzle. I really appreciate your input. You know that. Sweet dreams, get some rest, and we'll see you soon, or in Discord, or wherever. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do about the closet, but the boomers don't want to sell their houses. Right, you just gotta wait for them to die. That's what happened with this house. This house was built in 1963. It was a single owner home. And we got incredibly lucky. And we think we might have been the first people to view the house. And we put an offer in because it was exactly what we were looking for. Call me like you want. I'm sorry. Is it Rakan? You have to let me know how the closet things turns out. I certainly will. I don't know that it'll be anytime soon because I don't know what the solution is. We shall see. If there's a way to install an IKEA closet system that's shelves without removing the doors, then hey, maybe that's what we do. But until then, I really don't know. Okay, so Rakan. That I can handle. That I can handle. All right, these are just notebooks. These need to go with school things. This goes on the desk. I don't know what we're doing with this cardboard. I don't even know what this cardboard was from. Maybe it goes to be recycled. This is my fake book. It's where I store my edibles. We'll see where we want to put that. For now, that's okay. I'm really invested in this whole closet ordeal. Apparently people are, which I really didn't expect. I was like, oh, we'll try this for a few minutes, and if it's not very straightforward, then I'm just gonna skip that and do something else, because I'm always very concerned about boring people, and I don't want to bore anyone, but people weren't bored. Like, oops. People get invested in the strangest things. It's never what you expect on Twitch. It's never ever what you expect. Okay, so I don't know. I really like this crate, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, so I'm going to set it over here for now. Because I think the stuff I want out, I want to have my miniature house up here, and so the top shelf is like things that are nice to look at, and then after that we can have storage items. I don't really have a lot going on in my life. Well, I do, but this is fun. It's important to make time for the fun things. Also, I'm always a fan of, like, I don't know, sometimes it's just fun to get invested in things that are not vitally important, you know? That's how I feel anyway. What all is in here? This has a bunch of different stuff. Old sewing machine. Oh, hold up. Okay, so this is old sewing machine, fabric stash. I think the fabric stash has been moved to the cart. Miniature kit extras. Oh, the mini vacuum. Markers, hot glue gun, and origami paper. Oh, this is the other part of the origami. Not origami. This is the other part of the fabric stash. It also has macrame supplies. And the hot glue gun. And hot glue sticks. Bookends. And glue. Oh, unboxing. Are there shoes? Not in here. These boxes are all like craft supplies, like all of my crafting things basically, and some books and school supplies. That's what's in here. All my clothing and stuff is in the bedroom across the hall. So unfortunately, I do not think there's any shoes. I used to have so many shoes, but I have gotten rid of a lot of them over the years, not like one big dump. I got rid of a lot of them over the years, and some of them we had put in a box to donate a few years ago, and that box got lost in the basement at our old house. And then when we were moving, we were packing up and going through the basement, we found that box and some mice had gotten in it, and there was mouse poop all over these shoes and like in them. It was disgusting. So those shoes unfortunately ended up being thrown out. I would love to see shoes. I don't really have any shoes in here, I'm sorry. So I have these two bins that stack. They stack like so, which is really nice. That doesn't fit on there, and I feel like that's a bit much for this. Like, I don't want to put those on top of there because that's a bit precarious. I'd love to put them on a shelf in a closet, but you know, can't do that either. So that's gonna be annoying. That's mending stuff. Banasar, are you just really, really into shoes? Like, you like different types of shoes and wearing different shoes and all of that? Or is there something more to that? No judgment either way. I just am curious. I like to know about people. Okay, those are books. Wait, is this both? Aha! Okay, this is fabric and macrame. We gotta separate that out. Just a little bit. So the macrame, I think, can go in here. That should be fine. And then these can go on the shelf like that, I guess. That'll be okay. If I can figure out how the heck I closed this bag. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I want to make a macrame Christmas tree so bad. But I have too many other projects that I shouldn't start that. Ouch. Need phone scissors. Just checking something on the computer real quick. What's that, Mark? What's your current project you're working on besides unpacking boxes? That's a good question. I have the snail that I need to finish making that goes to Christian from the contest. I need to finish that, even though Christian keeps saying take your time, but on my end I feel like it's looming over my head. So that's something I need to work on, but I don't like to work on that on stream because I feel like watching crochet, people probably think that's boring. I don't know if that's true, but whenever I've made polls about what people would like to see on a particular stream, and if I make crochet one of the options, it never wins. So that's why I say that. What other projects are there? There's little things that just haven't been fully finished, like the dust cover for the serger. Officially, it's finished, but actually, there's like 2 seams that need to be gone over, and I just haven't done it because I'm scared. Because when I tried to finish it, there's like a really thick seam, and it fucked up my serger, and I had to take it in for service. So that's why I'm nervous to actually finish that. But other than that, there are some embroidery patches I need to make. I owe a few people some patches still, but I need to order the embroidery threads for those patches because I don't own those colors yet. I don't know what else I'm in the middle of. That might be it. That might be it. That might be it. But I don't know. I feel like I need to finish those things. Oh, and of course, the furniture restoration, the coffee table isn't done. We were getting ready to put new veneer on the table, and we had to leave it because it was too cold outside for the uninsulated garage at the old house. And so at this new house, the basement workshop, I can't use that for furniture restoration until I do a whole bunch of research and figure out exhaust fans that can fit in the small windows of the basement. And then, even then, I need to be 110%, I need to be like 200% certain that it is safe to do that, because the furnace is in the basement workshop, and I'm not trying to explode the house I just bought. My mother called and I tried to explain what I was doing, but she didn't understand. Bless her soul. Yeah, I'm watching an American take down a door. Just be like, those crazy Americans, they're always up to something weird. Elbows high. Don't be scared. If it's gonna happen, it'll happen, but you must make it happen. I don't think that applies here, sir. How are you? I don't think that applies when I'm talking about trying not to explode my new house because of refinishing furniture next to the furnace. Not quite the same thing, I don't think. The problem is there's too much macrame shit. But I can only do so much macrame at one time because it's hell on my hands. I don't know if that means I need to wear gloves or what. That wasn't about exploding your house. Okay, good. It was about the first project you're talking about. Which one was the first one? The first one I talked about was the crochet snail that's not done. That Christian was like, take your time. And I was like, yeah, take my time, but also I need to get that finished. But see this green? See how green this is? Look, I would love to make this into a macrame Christmas tree. Like, so bad. Like, so bad. I have a picture in here. Yeah, like this. Okay, see, look. This is the macrame Christmas tree. Isn't that marvelous? Like, it looks so amazing. I want to make that so bad. So bad. Sounds like a lot of work left to do. The Exploding Workshop sounds like a good clickbait title. It really does. I'll keep that in mind, Mark. Something about being taken in for service. Those products are from 1968. Yeah, that's what makes them amazing. That's what makes them so awesome. The thing going in for service was my serger, because when I went to finish like the second to last seam on the cover I was making for it, there was like a really thick seam, and I went over it anyway, and it fucked up the timing of the serger, and it had to go in for service, which means I have to drive an hour each way to the place to take it for service, and it costs like $125. So I'm not trying to have to do that again anytime soon. Here's a book about learning to knit, in case I get a wild hair and decide to try that. This is another macrame book. This is the ways to adjust my chair. This is a folder of paper stuff. This is my associate's degree diploma. That book sucks. It doesn't suck, Elbows. That's not nice. Not very nice. I think it's just fine. You wouldn't think it sucked if I was like, here, I made you a macrame Christmas tree. You'd think it was awesome. I doubt the inside pictures are in color. They're not, but maybe there's a better picture inside. There was a glare for, oh, here it is. Ooh, it is in color. Holiday wall tree and Christmas ornaments. Here, a bigger picture of it. Like, this is phenomenal. It's so good. I love it. Surely it wouldn't be so difficult, right? Right? Those Christmas trees look awesome. See, Mark knows. Mark knows how it is. He's got good taste. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Holiday wall tree. You need 370 yards of 5 to 6 millimeter cord. What size is this? This is 60 yards. Holy shit. Yeah, this is 60 yards, even though I don't think this is the full amount of it. But it doesn't say how many millimeters it is, but I guess I could, let me get a ruler. Let's see. I shoved the end of it back in here. Oops. So this is like 6 millimeter cord. It would work just fine, which is why I got it when I did. So it could be possible. You need a ring and the dowels. The thing with this oh, it's a 6 foot tall. The tree is for this thing, it's 6 feet tall when you're done. Amazing. Wow. You do a lark's head. So part of the like the thing, I guess, with these macrame is that like the instructions tell you to start off by cutting 2 cords that are 13 yards each. And then you have to be like, wait, how much is 13 yards? So it would be 13 times 3, which is what? Because I can't do that in my head. What is that? 39 feet? Is that 39 feet? No, that's not right. I have to use a calculator because I can't do math. I can't do mental math. Oh, it is 39. That's weird. So you start off with 39 feet of cord, and then you do a whole bunch of stuff, and then you cut 2 more 13-yard cords. It's craziness. It would just be so good. No math. Math is bad. The green color is dope. Banasaur, once again, you're in the right place because most people who hang out here are big fans of the color green. I didn't plan it that way, but it's a nice coincidence that we all really like green the most. Convert to metric now! All the cool kids are doing it. I love metric. I love metric. I am generally, well, I don't know if I'm generally more comfortable. So I grew up using both metric and American measurements, and I can usually flip back and forth between the two fairly comfortably, or I can do the math pretty easily. So I'm on your side for that argument, for sure. I wish this stupid country would get on board and start using metric. And so this bag has fabric, and my fabric stash is living under this rolling cart. And I don't know. Oh, these are stickers. Stickers and origami paper. Like, not even the kind for stars. I think that's all I want to take out of that box right now. Yep. That's all that's coming out of here at the moment. That is where my glue is. If I end up needing some glue, I'm going to be in trouble if I don't remember that. What's in here? Aha. Okay. This is what I was looking for earlier. This is the Sulky Thread book, and it has like all your samples of thread with all the colors, like all of them. It's very satisfying to look at. I was looking for this earlier because I wanted to compare a couple of different colors, and I didn't know where it was, but now I found it, so that's nice. I'm going to keep that on my desk because I need to use that. You have work in 5 hours. I should get some sleep, perhaps. Maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. Banasaur, if you use Discord, we have an active Discord community, so you can hang out outside of streams. If you're interested in that, you're welcome to click on that link and join us there. All we ask is that you use the reaction roles to set your pronouns. Yeah, you don't have to, I don't know, you don't have to chat a whole bunch. We just ask that you at least react to some people's messages or share some memes or pictures. We're very visual. And if you don't want to join it, that's completely okay. There's no pressure. This is all my felt. I use felt sometimes for embroidery patches. Sometimes I use it for other things too. I used it, most recently, I used the stiff gray felt to make little, I don't know what you'd call it, I just made little felt rectangles to go on the bottom of some feet of a bookshelf as we were moving furniture into the house because I didn't want it to scuff the floor. And it works great. A little felt, a little super glue. Perfect. There's a hair somewhere. Line these up. I don't think we need the tags on the felt anymore. Which I didn't even buy this new, so yeah. I get most of my supplies at the craft reuse shop near here, or in my city. I used to live like 5 minutes away from it, but now I live like I probably live like 7 minutes away now. So a little bit further, but not enough to really matter. It's just that I have to plan a route to get there, because before it was just like go up the street and turn once. And less easy to walk to it now as well. These are things I don't want to mess with yet. What else is in here? Here's that hat I made. That's fun. I wanted to see if I could make a hat, so I did. This is a prototype, so I used scraps of fabric to make it. Yeah, we can display that, I guess. Probably use this head. I got a wig, like a head for displaying wigs and things. Dinosaur is going to sleep. It was so nice to meet you as well. Get some rest. I hope the rest of your day is wonderful. As I said, you're welcome to join us in the Discord if you want, but there's no pressure. You don't have to if you don't want to. My next time, oh God, the next time I'm streaming will be Friday. My next stream will be Friday, so hopefully we'll see you then, Dinosaur. Take care. Missile Magnet with the rain. Look at you. Hi, welcome in. What are you doing? How is things? That hat looks so fancy. It's not that fancy. It's not that fancy. It's actually, there's a lot of things that I would change if I were to make another one. I would modify the pattern or get a different pattern, because this one is it's very wide and it's very shallow. Like it hits here and it hits above the ears. Like the side of the hat, it sits on top of your head, but it doesn't I feel like it should cradle the back of your, like the curved part of your skull, you know? And this doesn't do that. Missile Magnet, what were you up to, my friend? I finished the chair, so things are amazing. Holy shit, I'm proud of you. Are there potatoes on that hat? Mr. Magic Potato. You bet your buttons there's potatoes on this hat. Here, I'll take it off and show you. Hi, Mr. Magic Potato. So yes, I made this hat out of scraps because it's a prototype. And there's some potatoes on the side. Potatoes on the other side. Potatoes on the front underneath. So when you open it, if you have the flap down, there's the back. And that's the front. Let me get the hat model head out and I will properly display it for you. So I bought a head to display hats. Specifically because I was like, if I end up doing any more, I need a place to show them off. Or like if I ever want to sell hats, which I do, not necessarily homemade, vintage is good, then I need to have a place to put them. It is a little bit big on this head, but what is here? Here, there's a hat with potatoes, because potatoes are life. The potato fabric was super popular. I want to get more of it, and I kind of want to make like a pair of comfy shorts that are made out of potato fabric. You finished the chair. Did you post photos of the chair? I want to see the chair. I love it so much. Oh, thank you. There's a secret potato flap. There is. Potatoes are the best. Oh my god. Yeah, potato shorts. Like just comfy, like, I don't know, lounge around the house shorts. Like potatoes. Come on. Potato shorts you can wear while being a couch potato. Isn't that great? Mr. Magic Potato, did you come in with Miss L's rate, or did you come in on your own? Just curious, because either way, your timing is truly impeccable. I'm always a couch potato. Well, there you go. You need some potato shorts. We'll set this over here for now. I'm not sure if we want to keep this out up here. Like, I don't know if this looks nice or if it looks weird, if you can tell what it is. I don't know. I don't really know. A bunch of books. This is a container for a plant. Let me put this in the other room. Now we'll jump back over here and see what we are seeing. Miss L forced me. Well, I'm so glad she did, and I'm so glad you're here. I do a very wide variety of making and crafting things. Right now we're doing some organizing and unpacking because I just moved into this house 2 weeks ago and it's been chaos and I haven't had shelves to put anything on, so we dragged a couple shelves in here. We do lots of sewing and crochet, macrame. We do mid-century furniture restoration. We make hats out of potato fabric. We have cute kitties who hang out during the stream. We have the loveliest human beings who come to hang out. Miss L, what else do we do here? We do miniatures. Sometimes we do schoolwork because I am also a full-time student. I'm old, but I'm a student. Yeah, we do a lot of different stuff. We do plants. Sometimes we have house plants. In my old house, all my house plants were in the background of my stream, and they were all in that room. But since we moved, I've been able to kind of disperse them throughout the house. So we might have a couple plants in here, but I'm not sure which ones, and I'm not sure where yet. Magic Potato announced his presence seconds after I announced my raid, so he got kidnapped. Yes, excellent. He got kidnapped because he was meant to be here while I was talking about the potato hat. Like, can you think of anything that was more meant to be? Because I can't. I surely cannot. Oh, this is more origami stuff. Okay, this is going to be tricky. Okay, let's take this out first. Oh dear. Making possibly a mess. Felt can go and sit somewhere else right now. Paper crafting, machine embroidery. We do paper crafting, and we do machine embroidery. We also do hand embroidery. We like to make, I make a lot of patches. We have a channel point redeemed for some like adult merit badge things, just for fun. Yeah, we do all sorts of stuff. We've made stuffed animals. Pictures of the chair are posted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mr. Magic Potato, what kind of streams do you normally watch? Okay, here it is. Ta-da! I wish this thing would sit on its base a bit better. Here's the miniature greenhouse we made. We made this last winter. Last winter, we made this during December and January. We worked on this. This was so much fun. I really want to do another one, but we'll see what we have time for this year. but Christian said that it had to be displayed in the new house, so what I am obliging. I only make some, I make most of the rules, and Christian makes a few of the other rules. Mostly games. I always get kidnapped. It's like 8 a.m. for me, and I smell someone cooking with garlic. Garlic is delicious. Like 8 a.m. Are you in Sweden also? Because Venusaur said it was almost 8 a.m. and they needed to sleep because they had to work later, and they are in Sweden. I forgot how amazing it is. Thank you. Can you make another one with real plants inside? Oh dear. I don't know, but I don't think I'd want to. That would be too much work. Plus, you'd have to like water them and make sure it gets enough light. Terrariums are stressful. I like they look really cool, but I don't know. You're from Denmark. Excellent, excellent. We have another regular, Daz the cat, who is from Denmark, and she is a super fun person to chat with here. Speaking of terrariums, I'm going to show you guys something. Always adjusting cameras. This thing down here. This is a terrarium. It's very old and made of glass. It's like leaded glass. And it's quite heavy. It has a bird's nest in it that we found. Like that had fallen from a tree and there were no eggs or anything, but it's just in there for safekeeping. But I really want to clean this up. And I do have a couple of plants that would benefit from being inside a terrarium. So in the future, I'll figure out a place to put this that gets enough light and figure out what plant would be best suited for it. But that's something I'm really excited about. Let's turn the camera back around. There's Basil sleeping in the chair down there. There we go. And yeah, right there works. I had it a little bit more, but yeah, that's okay. This is fine. Oh, I love garlic as well, but at 8 a.m., why not at 8 a.m.? Maybe there's someone who worked all night and they are having their dinner before they go to bed. You never know. You just never know. All right, what else can go on here? This is a hand towel that can go in the, ooh, actually, sewing project. Or wait, yeah, sewing project. This seam, I thought this seam was sewn, but it is not anymore. And it's like such a pressed edge that like I'm sure it was intended, because yeah, the other side of this is sewn. So this is going to be a sewing project to just redo that seam. I've been doing a lot of mending lately, and by a lot I mean like 3 things. Last stream we did some visible mending with the darning loom. That was super fun. It was fun, but it didn't turn out as well as I would have liked because I'm still very new at using the little loom. Mr. Magic Potato, thank you so much for following. I really truly appreciate that. I promise you've made a great choice. We have lots of fun here. And I normally stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. I'm in the US, so I'm on the central time zone, which is like GMT -6. That could be true. Also, I can't judge. I made scrambled eggs with garlic the other day. That sounds delicious. Now I want eggs, but I have pizza downstairs that I need to go eat at some point. Oh, this is what I was looking for. I have patterns. I have patterns that help with the darning loom. And I wanted to find them, but I couldn't find them, so we ended up using a needlepoint book to give us a pattern. So yeah, you can do crazy stuff like this. You can do crazy stuff like that to help, like if there's a small hole in your jeans or the fabric is wearing thin, there's a lot of things you can do to fix it, but also it looks attractive and nice to do it that way. Better to fix it than to just throw it out. Pizza. Now I want pizza. Cocoa Pops for breakfast. Are you cuckoo for Cocoa Pops? That's the right saying for that, right? I think that's the right one. Okay, so a lot of these are notebooks. And then, oh, this is all paper. Like, that needs to be organized. Not organized, but it's like scrapbook paper and vinyl. What is this box? Purple drawers, 2 candles, a troll doll, a top shelf of desk. I don't recall what all was on the top shelf of the desk. Well, we can take a look and find out. I think so. Yes, me too. I would wager that's a safe bet. Or I would say that's a safe bet, but I wouldn't wager it because that doesn't make sense. Oh, yep, this is just kind of random stuff. Oh, that's where my sweater shaver went. I was looking for this. I was looking for that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The sound alerts always startle me. Pretty much without fail. Thank you for that. Yeah, I have like candles and stuff in here. This box is less crucial. Although, let's take the post-it notes out because I did want a post-it note today. And I didn't know where they were. So now we have post-its. I have a post-it note dispenser that looks like a camera. It's very cute. I'll set that on my desk because that's where it belongs. It used to sit on a shelf across the room at my old house, and that really is just not a good place for it. These are staplers and scissors and other random, like, office supplies, kind of. I don't know if this needs to come out, but maybe it could live over here. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to put it back in the box because I don't have an ideal spot for it just yet. Okay, what's next? What's next? set that there and bring this box over to be sorted, or gone through rather. That sounds like me every time I open my moving box with a PC part. Oh, this is just filled with random things. Like, you think when you're packing it up, like, you label the outside and you think you do a good job. And then once you've moved and you're like, where's that one specific item that I need? And there's like, good luck. There's no way to find it. That happens like all the time. At least for me, because I haven't unpacked things. Oh, I was just checking to see how my battery was doing, and it's actually doing quite well. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I was trying to think, like, do I want to heat up the oven to heat up some pizza to eat it before I go to bed once stream is done? Or do I want to just go to bed after stream so I can get up at a decent time? Tough choices. I don't like to eat on stream, so I don't do that very often. All right, here's the other bookends. So these three can go together. Yeah. Freaking loud. All right, 3 bookends. Not quite sure yet where I will need these, but they can go on a shelf. And the mini vacuum down here, because I actually have used that. I had not used it before we moved. It was still sealed in the box, and then I actually started using it when we moved. Hello for the future. It's already Thursday. Hey, thanks for that. I mean, technically it's Thursday here too, because it's like 2 a.m. Oh, these are my brass fishes. I'm gonna put a label on these so I stop opening them and wondering what's on here. We need a marker. There, I had a marker, and then there it is. No. Oh, I was staring right at it, and I missed it almost. Brass fish, that's what's in this box. And I'm gonna just fold this over and tape it and then put that up on the shelf. Because I do want the brass fish displayed in my house somewhere, but I'm not certain exactly where I want them yet. And I recently got some Scotch tape, so we're set there. Ow. Will there be space for everything in the boxes? Oh, probably. Daz, speaking of the devil, I was talking about you a few minutes ago. How are you, Daz? What's going on? Mr. Magic Potato is from Denmark, and I was like, oh, we have one of those. I was like, we have one of those, and their name is Daz. Daz the cat. I've never labeled one thing in my entire life. I live my life in controlled chaos. Is it really controlled if there are no labels on anything ever? That could be dangerous. All right, brass fish into the closet. At least for now, so they're out of the way. I solved that by not having any closed boxes. Everything out in the open. You have no idea. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, the Danes are at it again. Both of them. So silly. But there's some things like, why is there an umbrella in here? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I showed this on a different stream, but I can show you guys this as well. It's like a party trick. I got this uranium glass pitcher recently, and it glows under a UV light. So that's fun. I need to post it for sale, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So we'll set that out of the way. Damn it, now I gotta go watch the VOD and hear what you said about me. I didn't say anything about you. I just said, he said he was from Denmark. And I was like, oh, I was like, oh yeah, we have another person from Denmark, because earlier someone came in who was from Sweden. They said they were from Scandinavia, and I was like, which Scandinavian country? And they were like, the Swedish one. And then I was like, oh, that's neat. We have a Dane, and we've got someone from Finland and Norway. So Sweden was like the last one that we needed to fill in, like, that set, you know? But yes, Mr. Magic Potato said he's from Denmark, and I was like, oh yeah, Daz the cat is from there as well. That's literally all I said. I try not to talk about people when they're not around, as far as like saying anything about them other than that they exist. These are scissors. I don't know what I need to do with those, but I don't need to just set them over there. So crochet hooks, those are useful. Markers. This is a lot of notebooks. Yeah, a lot of this is like notebooks and colored pencils. Oh, these are things that were in my desk drawers of the desk with the shelf on top. Ugh. That's random stuff that I don't know where to put. I would just write mess on that box and put it in the closet and never touch it again. Wow. She told me that you're really pretty. I mean, that's probably true since Dad is the cat. But I actually don't know what Dad looks like, so I really couldn't say, except that I'm sure they're adorable because everyone is adorable. Istanbul. Rikan, is that where you're from? Istanbul? That's really cool. There's a country called Scandinavia. I refuse to acknowledge the acts of 1523. What happened in 1523? Also, Scandinavia is not a country, as far as I know. You are from Istanbul. Wow. That's awesome. So the sleep thing didn't turn out. Banisar, welcome back. Nothing happened in 1523. All right, I believe you. Hello, Danish neighbor. See? I said that we talked about you and that you were next door. And then you showed up. What is that? That's a calculator. I don't want to deal with this box right now. I really don't. I will go put this away. I'm gonna put this in the hallway closet when I go downstairs. Some of this is gonna be a matter of like figuring out what works and what doesn't work because I have these rolling IKEA carts. I have three of them in this room. I have the one with the serger on top of it and some fabric things stored below. Then I have another one that has my sewing box on top and it has fabric stored below. And then another one that just is like a catch-all and has all kinds of random crap on it. I gotta figure out what goes where. My nose itches like I'm gonna sneeze. It's 11:25 midday, wow. But some very unreliable people spread the rumor that Sweden split from Denmark. Oh, really? We do not talk about the past. We do not mention that the Danes and Swedes have the most amounts of wars between them in history. Do they really? There is no Sweden or Norway, only Denmark. What? What? Oh my gosh. That's a bit silly. I could be entertained just watching the three of you go back and forth about it. This has a lot of pens. Yeah, this is stuff I do not want to sort right now. Congo Leatherworks. Hi, Congo Leatherworks. I think I saw your name on the streaming rating schedule. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I should probably follow you also. This is why there's wars. Yes, exactly, Miss L. Exactly. Like I said, Scandinavia. I'm just gonna make like whiny argue voices because it's more fun. I will poop in arson and the poop shall float up on your shores. We actually have a law that if a Swede walks on the ice, we're allowed to throw rocks at them. That's amazing. Truth, Congo Leatherworks. Am I saying that correctly? Let me know if I'm butchering the pronunciation. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I will definitely get you back. I don't know. Tonight later when I'm at the computer. Oh, fuck's sake. I wondered if that was happening. I wondered if that might... I didn't know if that was going to be a raid coming in or if I was supposed to raid you when I'm done. I wasn't sure, but now that answers that. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome, raiders. I'm so glad you're here. Party of 5 like the TV show. Nomil Amler? Please tell me how to pronounce that. Hi. Thank you so freaking much for the follow. I would like to complain. What? I'd like to complain about the whiny voice. You read our complaints in. Take a number. Take a freaking number. Gnome. But how do you pronounce the whole thing? That's what I want to know. Guys, I'm from Malmo. Nice. I'm basically Danish. Wait, what? How does that work? Nomil Amler. So I did have it right. Cool. Nom, welcome. And did you come in with the raid, I assume? Great to have you. Congo Leatherworks, how was your stream? What were you up to? What did you work on? I don't have any mods right now, so I gotta do the shout out to myself and it takes a second. But please go check them out. They are also on the overall team of 56 streamers who are participating in the 12 days of streaming, which is we are fundraising for the Starlight Children's Foundation, which provides games and entertainment and just, I don't know, what do they do? They do lots of things. They provide like games and entertainment and comfy pajamas and stuff to sick kids who are in hospitals. Yeah, so we are raising funds for that. My personal goal is $300. If you care to donate, you can use your phone camera on the QR code in the corner. That's the fastest way. The other way you can do it is from my About page or type !donate, and that will also bring up a link. There's no pressure to donate, but if you want to, you're more than welcome to. I was toying with some incentives, but I don't know yet if I'm gonna do them. I think they owe us some taxes. Excellent stream, a knife sheath and a watch band. Ooh. Were those just things that you were making because you wanted to, or were those commissions from clients, or what's the story there? I'm gonna run and put this in the coat closet because otherwise I'm just gonna keep holding onto it. So come with me. We're gonna put that in the coat closet, but I think I am gonna turn on the oven because I am hungry. Let's turn on the bake. And that's okay. I'm gonna close these. All right, now we're hanging up the umbrella. Now that I was looking at it, when I was downstairs in the coat closet, I guess it should be expected that they would all be the same, but apparently all of the closets in this house have the molding, not the molding, they have the trim under the molding, so yeah, those might just stay the way they are forever, which is fine. Best friend Lucas! Hello, my dear. You're wonderful. How are you? I'm getting very close to my brownie points goal. What is your brownie points goal, sir? I will donate when you fix the wardrobe doors. But there's nothing wrong with the wardrobe doors. They function the way they are intended. And I'm not going to break my house in order to change them. I can donate some kitty treats. Would that work? That will work for the kitty cats who live in my house, but that would not work for the fundraising. Oh, Congo, absolutely. Please drop a link. We'd love to see it. You're at 47,700. Are you saving up for a patch? Is that what you're doing? You know, you do get more points. There's things you can do to get points. I forget what they are. You can gamble your points, or you can, I think you get points, well, you get points from following and from subbing, and subs get points at a faster rate. I forget what else earns points. Who's to say? Not me. I heard break house and I'm getting the sledgehammer. It's chaos time. Maybe on your own house, but we just got this place and we're just still getting moved into it, so I'm not trying to fuck it up yet. Or ever. We're only the second owners of this home. Trying to open up Instagram so I can do a follow. Personal. Okay, ask app not to track. Thanks. Let's pull up the page. Antoninus Clario. Is that you? Anthony Clare. There we go. Oh, that's very nice. I have given you a follow, good sir. That's so nice. I really like this. I really like this mug sleeve that you did. That is fantastic. I love that. You don't see stuff like that in leather, but it looks so good and inviting. Wow. It's notebooks. Jeez. Such talent. Oh, here's the knife sheath. Hand-forged early medieval style belt knife. Is this what the one, or is that not it? I should go back. I'll go back to Twitch so you can tell me. Wait, Miss Al's starving. I will scoot. Okay. Good night, Miss Al. Thanks for the raid and hanging out and being lovely. You know where to find us. Don't do anything I would do. You're gonna walk the dog in the snowy forest. Oh goodness. I'll post a pic on Discord when I get there. Oh, did you join us in Discord? Oh, that's excellent. Yay. I'm gonna go look. Difficult to do with one hand. Let me see. Banisar. Oh, you did get your pronouns. Fantastic. Thank you so much for that. We're super glad you're here. Yes, please make yourself at home and post pics and chat as much as you want. We are a very inviting and welcoming and open bunch of people. Can't guarantee that. Chaos incarnated. Well, you and Potato can. You and Potato can duke it out and see who is the most chaos. Or is that just a Danish thing? Do Danish people just love to talk about how chaotic they are? Because right now we're at 100% of Danes saying they're chaos. So, you know, I'm just checking. Want to make sure I understand. Trying to put things away a little bit, if possible, if at all possible. Tape and scissors. And go in there, and then these could just sneak on top. For now, that's probably a bad idea, but we'll figure it out. It's snowing. What? Ew, it's snowing. Daz, help. R? Is it pronounced R? How is it pronounced? I only swear in English. We want everyone involved. Yes, please. Equal opportunity swearing. That's how we roll. See you later, Banisar. Enjoy your time in the woods, and I look forward to those photos. That's going to be excellent. Oh my gosh, we have 969 followers. If anybody was deliberating or whether they should or they shouldn't, you definitely should clicky that button for following. No pressure, but like goals and stuff. Okay, what else can be put away somewhere? This shelf looks kind of sad. There's like hardly anything on it. Let's see, we could put the embroidery floss thread, whatever you call it, we could put that here. This, it could go here, but it also goes downstairs, so I don't know. I don't know, but for now it can sit there. That's okay. because a lot of the stuff that would normally go on this shelf is on the bottom of this rolling cart. Community swearing. I like that idea. How does community swearing work? How does that work? Please let me know, because I might be a fan, but I don't know if I don't know how it works. Or I won't know until I know how it works. There we go. But what's next? What's next? There's this box. What this box is items that I need to post for sale. This is stuffing. That's like crochet stuffing. I feel like there's a box missing or something, but maybe there isn't. I just know that my room at the old house was very, very small and very, very cramped. And I was absolutely very much out of space for storing things. And now I don't know. Yeah, because a lot of things that are in here are like notebooks and, oh, my yarn. I have yarn somewhere. Where did the yarn go? It was in a box, and I remember that I found that box, and then I closed it back up because that was a different night. Yes, Daz, what's this? Also, it snowed for the first time yesterday. Oh, I love the first snow. Police advised not to drive anywhere. 6 customers and 25 staff were trapped in IKEA for the night. They looked like they had fun. Was there like a news story with photos? Because if yes, please post in chat and in Discord, both. That's wonderful. Yes. Oh, goody. I love a fun news story like that. Speaking of IKEA, I'm gonna look at their closet systems. Not necessarily for this closet. This closet I just wanted to put some shelves in, but we're gonna have to figure out a different way to do that. But for my like clothes closet, I want to get some kind of closet system so I can better utilize my closet, because you can like hang everything up, but I don't know. I just want to use the space well as I can anyway. Okay, so this is books in this box. I think the box underneath has yarn. Yes, there it is. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. The box is small, but it's very heavy. And it was like on the floor, so I couldn't like get underneath it to lift it up, and what a mess. Just an entire thing. All right. Done. I like that you said yes to an egg painting. I will take advantage of that. I mean, I would have said yes anyway. I just was looking this way and I can see the computer monitor, and I saw that someone had added me, which I think is always, I always find that really odd when someone adds me while they're in my own chat, because like, I'm right here. Let's look at this. The IKEA peeps had fun. Oh, it's just a picture? There's no story with the picture? Wow. I like those lampshades. Maybe we need something like that for the kitchen. I don't know. But yeah, if there's an actual story with it, I'd like to see that. No story in English, and the story is literally 6 customers from your trash and IKEA. That's it. Well, can you post the link to the whole story anyway? Because I can translate it on my computer. And yeah. I don't know. I'm weird. I just want the whole story. Also, speaking of IKEA, there's an IKEA lamp. My friend gave this to me because it's the long floor lamp. But I guess the lampshade has some holes in it, or it got torn, and I wanted to try and fix it. I don't know how realistic that is, and I don't even know if we need this lamp in our house, but I just wanted the challenge of fixing the paper lampshade. I'm gonna mark on the side of this what it is, and then I'll put it in the closet. So this is IKEA Holmo. And up it goes on the shelf. Fine. Oh my gosh, so unwilling. So unwilling. Here's the yarn. Yarn. And these are all the like eyes for amigurumi. And those are doula books. I thought there were more of these, but I don't know. There's these 4. I don't know where those went. I will have to, I don't know, I guess finish unpacking things to determine that. Daz, what do you have going on today? Anything going on that you're looking forward to or otherwise? Or maybe not looking forward to, but things you have to do anyway? I thought I had a few more of these, but maybe I don't. Or maybe I just don't know where they are. Yep. This is one of those things for drawing circles. Those, I think, are not gonna fit. These fit, but no, hold on, hold up. Leather trading cards. I still don't know what you do with those. Those are those other blades. Okay. Do these, will they stack the way I want? Will they? Will they? Let's see. Yes, it do. It do stack. That's good. I make no promises the link will work, but they're there. Thank you. My immediate plans were 2 pairs of socks because it's cold in my apartment. Excellent plan. Might I suggest making tea? Okay, this box is mostly empty, except for some books and where to put it? I'm gonna put it back where I got it from. Because the cat was using it as a step stool. Books from the top of the desk, empty notebooks, math help books, planners and calendars. Oh my gosh. Best friend Lucas, what the heck, man? Thank you for those biddies. Thank you for those biddies, my dear. I appreciate that. Then some video editing. You're gonna collect 200 hours of raw footage. A meeting at 5:30 that I'm looking forward to. What's the meeting about? Aha, you get 350 for cheering. There we go. There we go. Thanks for that. I don't know. I didn't know that. Hi Ong. Hi, hello. I am up late. I'm up late because I'm participating in the 12 days of streaming, which is a fundraiser for the Starlight Children's Foundation. And they raise money for providing entertainment and toys and fun experiences, etc., for sick kids in hospitals to help take their mind off of things. And I told the person organizing it that I would go for 6 hours because I was like, I don't know, like 4 to 6, and they were like 5, and I was like, maybe a 6 is safer. So my brain feels like I'm obligated to like do the entire 6 hours. But no, I was not originally wanting to stay up this late, but here we are. So, yep. How are you? How are things? Also, if anyone is feeling inclined to donating to this good cause, here, there's a QR code in the corner, which is the easiest way to donate. You just use your phone camera and it'll pull up the page for you to donate. Otherwise, you can find the panel in my about page, or type !donate and it will bring up the link. You get more for typing a lot of lines. I don't know about that. I didn't know that until I Googled it. Hey, that's fair. But now you know. The meeting is to clarify a few questions and figuring out the next steps in a secret project due to a non-disclosure. Oh, you fancy. Daz, you fancy with your non-disclosure. Jeez. Okay, so I'm going to take these books back over here because the cat was using them to get up on this shelf. And I don't feel inclined to unpack it right now. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because if I leave these, then she has a step to get up here. She's not like old, but she's like, I don't know. She's like 11 or 12. 11 or 12. Yeah, she's 11 or 12, so she doesn't like to jump up quite as high as she used to. Basil, on the other hand, is like, boing. She's like made of springs. It's crazy. I've actually lost count as to how many NDAs I've signed. Too many. Too many. Is that really so sad, though? Old planners, empty notebooks, old school stuff from the wall. Yeah, that's another box I don't really need to go through right now. I did this. Put this somewhere. Well, fuck. We'll set that there because it fits, but it's very small. We'll put these over here with some other embroidery kits. So they're all in the same place now. That works. That works. And this little container that can just go in here. I want to share what I do, but I can't. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That is unfortunate. That's not so fun. Is there any way that you can talk about it without divulging specific details? Like if you change some of the details? I don't know. I'm trying to be hopeful. Okay, so let me look at one thing. All right, yes, we are right at 6 hours. I think it's probably a good idea to raid so I was gonna put pizza in the oven. I still don't know if I'm going to. I might just go to bed because it's like 2:30 in the friggin' morning. Yeah, I need to just go to bed. Let's switch gears a little bit. Does this shelf look okay? Does it look weird? Please be honest. How does it look? Like this particular shelf. Does it look okay? Does it look dumb? If we close that, does it look okay or is it maybe not so nice? It's not permanent. It's just for now to get things out of boxes and off the floor. I have a Sharpie in my pocket. Pick that up. It looks random. What? Is that a bad thing? Is random bad? The three white rolls looks like tissue paper. Like tissue paper or toilet paper? Oh, at the bottom. Yeah. Those are macrame rope. They are macrame rope. We'll see. We'll see. It's not permanent. I just wish. Why do you have rope? To do macrame. Oh, you weren't here when we talked about this. Hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna go back to the big camera. Okay, so let me find the picture. This, well, there's several reasons. I like to make like the macrame plant hangers and stuff, but also I really want to make this macrame Christmas tree. I think it's super amazing. So this is one example of something I want to make. It's like 6 feet tall when it's done, which is a little less than 2 meters. But I think it's awesome, and I think it would be tons of fun. But sometimes, let's see, you can make things like this to hold a plant. I don't have any plant pots in here, but you can hang up this and like put a plant in the bottom of it. Macrame. Or if you want to get even more weird, into like weird vintage stuff, there's a macrame. This is a macrame reindeer. Macrame reindeer, and it is for sale. It's absolutely for sale. If somebody is like, holy shit, I need that, it can be yours for not so many dollars. Does that answer your questions? We want to know, oh, to make stuff, not for tying up. Good to know. My mind went somewhere else. I mean, rope can be used for tying things up. But that's the specific rope on the shelf is for making shit like this. It's kind of cute though, right? I think, well, the bow is a little bit sad because I got it that way, but I think it's pretty cute. But I really just need somebody to give me money for it. Oh, come on. I had it hanging up on the wall and I had it just so, there we go. All right, back over here. Sweet, how much money? I wasn't sure yet. I tried to see what they were going for. Let me take care of this and then I can give you an answer. Oh, that has 30 seconds left. I had an eBay page pulled up. I don't want it, but I want to know. Well, I was trying to determine like how much to sell it for. Because I don't know, I mentioned some places, I know I mentioned on Instagram anyway, that I'm trying to get back into reselling, which is like I used to do reselling of vintage. So I want to get back into reselling of vintage, but also non-vintage things. So I'm starting by just posting things for sale that I have in my house. And we'll see how it goes. I had a link for it, but I don't know where it went. Caps lock. If we see sold, so the last one that sold went for $46. I don't know if I can get that much for it, but there was one that sold for $46 that's very similar. There was another one that sold that was a set of 2, but it doesn't tell me how much it actually sold for. So that one I'm not sure. I need to take a look and see who I'm supposed to raid. Let's see. Oh, I'm supposed to raid into Wrestle. Wrestle raided me. Raid everyone. Yeah. I'll just pull up his page and see what's happening over there. If it's really just a 3D printer, I don't know. We'll take a look and see what we see. I'm looking at the username list. There's someone named Fridge Magnet 101. I think that's great. Yeah, Wrestle is in my stream because he's AFK, so. Yeah. What? That's not what I opened. I opened Twitch and it did not open that website. Like, I like the streamer is tired. We're your problem now. I really liked that too. That was lots of fun. It's a really fun stream message. I wholly agree. Let's see what's going on. Huh. That's neat. I was just looking at my sidebar of like people I follow, and there's someone who is celebrating 1 year of being affiliate on Twitch. And next, like in the sidebar, usually there's like the red dot and then the number of viewers they have. And this one, it has a purple circle and a party hat. to celebrate that, which is really cool. I've never seen that before. All right, let me see what is happening over here. Let's do this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid, and I would love, love, love for you all to come with me. We're going to raid my friend Maddie, Popular Cardigan. He is a makers and crafting streamer. He is a wonderful human being. I love him so much. Please come with me. He's trying to get 365 followers before December 7th, which is his 1-year stream birthday. So he's at 274. I would really love it if we could help him out. Please drop him a follow. He is the kindest soul, and he's putting himself out there, doing his own thing. He makes awesome cardigans. He has a fashion house. It's really excellent content. So we'll go over there. You can use that raid message if you want. Yeah, either or. I'm not picky. But yeah, if there's any final words, let me know, because we're gonna raid here in a second. I'll be around on Discord. If you're not in our Discord, you're welcome to join us. Just be sure to self-assign your pronouns. I'll be back Friday evening and Sunday. We'll still be fundraising, and we're trying to reach our sub goal so we can have that Monty Python viewing party or watch party, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, I love you all. Goodbye. We're gonna go see Maddie. Please drop him a follow. I was moving